Hello. Sorry for that, chat. I didn't realize that my microphone wasn't being picked up. So I sat there and talked to you guys for a straight 2 minutes. None of you heard any of it. Some of my best commentary ever. But, how you doing, everyone? Hi, Ricky. Hi. What's up, Victor? How you doing? And it's ruined. What? You came here for silent gameplay? You want one of those channels? Silly Dart. I mean, that I do try to be that, yes. Speaking of, here's me. Haven't changed any. Looking as white as ever. How'd my day go? Today, I mainly worked on a YouTube short. That's been my goal. Making one for a YouTube short with a Dino Crisis vid, amongst other places it'll be going up. Trying out something new. I'm actually putting my face into this YouTube short, and something I've noticed some people doing. It seems to work for them, so I'm going to give it a shot. So this light is very bright. Let's see. A bit better. That's too dim, probably. Whatever. Stop trolling on white dudes. I am a white dude. I'm allowed to troll on myself. I mean, look at me. I am like white dude supreme, alright? There's I don't know what I've got, but it's there. I'm like the non-racist, really white dude. The light, it's not your friend. The light is none of our friends. Very few, unless you have perfect cinematic lighting put up for you. I am thinking of getting a light ring though. That might help a little bit. My lighting setup is a little jerry-rigged together. Billy, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, like I said, I've been busy making a YouTube short. Also mailed in my marriage certificate today. So, soon to be, that will now be officially legal in the eyes of the world. Hola, hola. What's up, Balik? How you doing? No, why? You're black. Just admit it. Stop pretending to be white, Clinker. Look, if a black dude can pull off my facial features, I'll tip my hat to them. I'm just saying. I mean, Drewski was able to pull it off. Maybe he could do one of me. I don't know. I just feel like I have like the whitest of white features. Oh shit, Dart, you're a brother? No, no, no. I mean, it's nothing wrong with that. But I think I'm cool enough to get invited to the barbecue. I've actually been invited to a couple barbecues. But I'm still gonna be like the dude, like, hey, yeah. I'm gonna nerd it up a little bit. Greetings, Lord, ladies, eldritch beings. Forgot, just neats. Neats are right after eldritch beings on the hierarchy scale. Bet Dart is great, big bro. I am a big bro, and I don't know if I was the best big bro. I probably could have been a lot better. Definitely think I may have had my failures in that department. You're invited to every BBBQ cookout and gathering as far as I'm concerned. Well, there we go. That's way better than an in pass, alright? I'll take the barbecue pass any day over the inward pass. Because I know the secret of the inward pass, and the secret is you never use it even when you're given it. But the barbecue pass, that you can actually use. You can go to the barbecue. And my hair looks deranged right now. Just to stay up. Also, $2 super chat from Shinukuma. I'm at work and can't watch. Have a good stream. Hey, maybe I'll be here when you get off work. If not, the VOD will be there for you, Shin. And regardless, you're here with us in spirit. All the platitudes for you, brother. All the platitudes. I got a cat scratching in my foot, by the way. Good thing. How do you prove you have a pass? You can't just go. I know that's actually the problem with giving the inward pass. Is then you have to explain, don't worry, my friend such and such gave it to me. And then they have to wonder if you're telling the truth or not. Because they didn't see the documentation. And you probably don't have any on me. So the whole point of that is to never use it once given, even with the person who gave it to you. They're seeing if you'll actually like take that opportunity to like taste the forbidden fruit, to say the least. And to resist it even when given the pass means you're a true person who can be invited to the barbecue. That's what it actually means. It's the last test in showing that you're a true bro. You remember an argument what is it? I think I know why Legion probably died in your last playthrough when you last played this game. You remember an argument he and Tali had and didn't have enough Paragon or Renegade to resolve it because if you picked Tali, you probably lost his loyalty? I believe that's the reason. So I think I did his loyalty quest when I played through it originally. It just like picked Tali for like, Tali's cool. But you can still have like Legion not be you can still pick like Tali over Legion, and just have to make sure you don't pick Legion to do anything special on the actual mission, and he'll still survive. He said they like bench him a little bit. Move this over. How's the camera looking, by the way, too? Should still be looking good. You come across an argument, you can side with one and later return and go, hey, I still love you, bro, and re-earn their loyalty. Wait, what? Is this what we were just discussing? On the matter of, barbecues and impasses? Camera looks good. Good, because I actually used it to record some footage today of myself. Yeah, Dex is currently resting on my feet and also scratching them. You're very handsome. How now show Kitty? I mean, to show Kitty, I will have to get Kitty out from under where she's currently comfortable, which is against kitty code. You don't move the cat moves when it wants. If it wants to get up here, it will. He was saying you can go back later and apologize to Legion. Oh, okay. Kind of makes it pointless, doesn't it? Hey, Michael Jackson. Hee hee. I think we all have the MJ card. We can all do Michael Jackson impressions without it being racist. I don't know why that is. I guess because he tried to make himself white. But I've noticed no one ever gets called racist for doing Michael Jackson impressions. Even if you're the whitest motherfucker on the planet. Just like, try it. Just go up to you like, go Shimona! And no one bats an eye. Queen Dex. I mean, she's a very lazy cat. Dex is like the least jumpiest cat I've ever come across in my life. She does not jump up on anything. She will climb everything. Like, I'm climbing this shit. I think the speech check is even harder if you go back to apologize later, but if you spam side quests and pump Paragon Renegade, it's doable, huh? You're currently smoking a pork tenderloin. You have a smoking setup, do you? Kinda always wanted one of those if I ever get my own house, which I'm currently in the works of trying to do. Actually, did I ever get a message about that yet? Nope, not yet. They haven't replied. Trying to currently, like, get pre-approval for a home loan. But, we'll see. Dart still got it. I don't know what it is, but apparently I have it. But, how are you guys doing? I know there's, well, nothing to talk about right now. Gaming-wise. Jack and Miranda are fighting. You side with Jack once the conversation ends. Return to Miranda and choose Paragon, Renegade, and go. I just sided with her to defuse the situation. So basically, go lie to people. Gaslight them. Yeah, I remember that actually being kind of like making that entire situation pointless. You got 9-ish years left on your mortgage. What was your original mortgage actually, and how much you had to pay for it? Subnautica 2. I didn't really want to start it. I'm not going to be streaming probably the next 2 days because I'm going to be watching Lucky at the theater. So I didn't want to start another game and only like while I'm still working on Mass Effect. So I might play Subnautica 2 after I finish up Mass Effect. The president visiting China, yeah, but you know what? That's when Trump is the most boring, is when he's just visiting other countries because he just talks about how great they are and how nice they are to him. That's the most predictable he ever gets. 210K, got a 21, and that's actually a pretty affordable house. Am I? How you doing, man? After finishing Directive 8020, I have nothing new until that vampire game in December. Capcom does still have an Onimusha game coming out sometime in the summer, I believe, unless I got delayed. And Capcom is sort of on a roll recently, so hey. Those damn politics invade again. I wish we didn't have to follow politics so much. I wish we could just like tune it out and find it boring and once again, like we used to. Best Buy leaked the pre-order start of GTA 6 on May 18th. The Rockstar have issued multiple DMCAs. Oh well. He visited with the top tech CEOs, Nvidia, Meta, Google, Amazon. It's some cyberpunk oligarchy shit. I mean, I've said before, we live in what would be described as a cyberpunk dystopia. If you talked about the world we live in now back in the 90s or even early 2000s, people were like, hey, that's some pretty good cyberpunk fiction, bro. You play Subnautica 2, you just got it and I can do co-op with you if you want. Hey, that's a possible idea. I didn't even, wait, but I've never played a Subnautica game, so I feel like if I did that, you'd just be holding my hand a lot, which would not be the funnest thing for me. The fun of those kind of games is like struggling to survive and learning the game, I feel. Wednesday kicked off with waking up from a nightmare and my heart beating out of my chest. But did you get sleep paralysis? Look, it ain't a true nightmare unless you actually have a physical assault from like a sleep demon. What's up, Zakalo? How you doing, man? You still want to be on stream on Kick? JD Vance, Logan Paul, and Clavicular are gonna have a stream together. I mean, there's plenty of horrible people who stream on YouTube and Twitch. So it's not like any of these platforms is filled with nothing but saints and good people. It's not so much the platform as it is, you know, well, in general, most of the people streaming on Kick are no different from the ones who stream on YouTube and Twitch, from what I've seen of it. And as you notice, I don't really interact with any of them, no matter what platform they're on. So, it hardly matters to me. The only thing I'll say about when you stream on Kick is always like, say, fuck gambling, don't gamble. Pretty sure actually during the election, Trump was on a Twitch stream too, so there you go. It is what it is. People will use what they can. Am I a weird Best Buy, just a successful offshoot of Blockbuster? What is it? Best Buy is a successful offshoot of Blockbuster? I don't think so. What's your name on Steam? On my Steam account, I believe it's Lord Spark. Or it might be Dartigan. I kind of forget which one it is. Get the votes, and then once elected, forget about the voters. Well, that's the plan. It's just Dartigan. Okay, it's just Dartigan on Steam, apparently. I don't even remember my own Steam name. I so rarely even, like, play multiplayer. But I think you, Morgana, were you the one who wanted the Deadlock invite? Or was that someone else? Gamble in video games like Balatro? Yeah, where there's actually no money involved. I'll try to, like, send me a message on Steam as well, so I'll remember to actually, like, send you an invite. Otherwise, I'm likely to forget. I'm scatterbrained, you see. Stock up on gas. US is going to run out of... How do we stock up on gas? I don't know about you, but I don't got barrels sitting around that I can just keep gas in. Stocking up on gas just means filling up the tank, and you're like, oh, there you go. You might have like one of those like 1 or 5 gallon like hand containers with you. That's about it. Let's see. But yeah, we probably are in for bad times. Just, here's my advice for bad times. Get yourself a lot of beans and rice and buy a bidet. Don't ask why you need a bidet, you're just going to need one. Toilet paper will probably get expensive. How about solar panels? Can those help? Yeah, if you have enough. I mean, I actually have like a big ass portable battery and like some solar panels for it over here in my office that I've got just so I'm taking those with us to Electric Forest so we can have electricity. But they might come in handy for other things. Since 2019, the future is bright. Dartigan since 2014, so I was wrong. But well, there's a little something that happened slightly after 2019, you know, a few years later. That made me reassess how things were going. And here's the thing. The future is always brighter. I think that we're just in for a bad couple of years before we get to the bright future. So that totally hasn't changed. I'm still an optimist. I just think we got to get through a lot of shit first. Because that's just the direction some people took it in. Feel like you could get jumped in America for having a bidet. Don't let anyone know. You don't have to let, unless you're inviting them into your home and like showing them it to it. How are they gonna know? You don't have like a different walk when you have a bidet versus toilet paper, you know. But like I said, beans, rice, and bidets. That's what you need right now. And possibly something to defend yourself with. Beans, rice, and bidets. Now that's an apocalyptic plan right there. Hey dude, people were having maid sex during every world war and plague never give up. Yep, people still found a way. People still found a way like, hey babe, how you doing? I know we got horrible leeches all over our like asses and lesions all over our face, but I'm feeling frisky. Get ready to learn Chinese. At this point, learning Chinese might be preferable. They seem to be like doing a little bit better over there these days. I mean, they got fucking RGB lights in all their big street buildings, all their skyscrapers. That's impressive, even if tacky. And I'm sure the buildings are not exactly up to code, but you know what? They look nice. Prepper advice from Dartigan. I mean, that's... I'm sure real preppers are like, do you hear this fucking guy? Beans, rice, and bidets? But I feel if you are a prepper, it is in your best interest to have a bidet, because you can't go get toilet paper or the apocalypse happens. How else are you gonna like take care of yourself? Leaves, you know, you don't want to use dry leaves. That shit gets everywhere. Crumbly. Parents, families have one bed. Yeah, most homes were just a single room. Thinking we're gonna have a lot of Taiwanese immigrants here in America. That's actually the thing I'm least worried about. Invading Taiwan is something China likes to threaten about doing, but they don't have the actual ability to do it. They have the ability to fuck up Taiwan, but invading it is a much harder thing. During a scouting trip, a dude used poison ivy as paper. I've heard that's happened many times over the over history. People have died to that actually. I mean, there's been people who have rubbed poison ivy into their eyes. How? Massive allergic reactions. You can go into shock from like too much poison ivy. You need a minimum of 1 million soldiers to invade China. Well, we were talking about Taiwan, which would probably need about the same. But well, I guess if you're in Taiwan, you still consider yourself China. So I'm not sure if maybe that's what you meant. Can I add you as a friend on Steam in case you change your mind about co-op? Sure, go ahead. Be my guest. Also, if Taiwan ever gets invaded, expect every single computer or computer part to cost a fortune, because that's where all of our CPUs and basically everything computer related comes from. You ain't getting any of it cheap after that. Well, you're not really getting it cheap now, but you ain't getting any of it after that, in fact. They would have done it already. The thing is, they've never been an opportunity to, and it's just an incredibly hard place to invade, given the geography. Do I have an Animal Crossing island on Switch? I have actually never played Animal Crossing, so no, never once have I played that game. Everyone wants the Dartigan Steam account tonight. I am somewhat popular, You only recognize the Republic of China, not that a separate People's Republic of China. I know. I mean, technically, most of the people in Taiwan don't even see themselves as the true China. They just call themselves Taiwanese these days. What's your name on Steam? Dartigan, actually. Just look for Dartigan. I've already said it a couple times this stream, so it's fine. Gamers can never suffer enough, can they? I mean, it's kind of weird how politics is actually now making gamers suffer the most in terms of internet, because no one ever thought our shiny GPUs would be as valuable or the most valuable thing on Earth. And now they are. And now that we're like, damn, I would like to have some of that still. I might need an upgrade eventually. No one predicted that. I wish I had, because I'd be very rich if I just like invested in Nvidia back when it was cheap. You know, I can name chat. This is gonna sound egotistical, but it's 100% the truth. I've missed out on 2 opportunities to make myself unfathomably rich that I almost bit the bullet on. I almost invested in Bitcoin when it was cheap by buying a bunch of it, and I almost bought Nvidia stock back when it was cheap. Swear to God, still kicking myself over both. Though I'll be honest though, probably wouldn't have bought very much of either. This would have like dipped my toes in the water. Well, I guess I did dip my toes in the water on Bitcoin, but I only bought one of them. Like 1.25. 2.8. Still enough to feel proud of myself, but not enough to like, yo, insane wealth. Let's see. I mean, most you can do is double your money. I mean, that's now maybe, but if you got on Nvidia stock like 10 years ago, no, you would have done more than double your money. Speaking of China, apparently that $500 Trump phone, that's fine. Oh yeah, I know about the Trump phone. That it's basically not happening, right? Wait, is that why he went to China to get some stock for the phone? New Forza game got a 10 from IGN as expected. I've never played Forza. Is it any good? I'm really most racing games I've never touched. It's just like Gran Turismo only Xbox, right? We fucked up gas prices. That we did, and we're enjoying the fruits of our harvest now. What's it at right now? Like nationally, like $4.5. And summer ain't even here yet. He needed help with Iran, and he is having China save. I don't think China is going to. Doesn't seem like they're in the mood to save him, because, you know, what can they do, actually, that we already can't? Your governor is freezing the gas prices. How does he do that? And is that something they've always been able to do? Like, oh, no more gas price increases. How much higher does gas price have to get for more red states to have second thoughts on all this? Well, they already are, is the good news. But it'll probably need to be a bit higher. You probably need to get into $6 or $7 range before it really starts to, like, change some people's minds that are heavily invested in not changing their minds. If you invested in Nvidia, I would lick your butt out of my working class pride. I mean, I wouldn't ask you to do that. Honestly, I would just ask you not to look at me, peasant. It's like, don't walk on the same street corner as me. Taiwan was the official. Yep, Taiwan was originally the UN seat holder, but then we were like, you know what? This is kind of silly. Let's give it to China since they're a bigger country. Lick your butt, what? Ass eating? I like it when you split up your comments like that. Already heading to 5 and 6 here in California. California's a bit different though because of certain, like I believe, fuel tax laws. So it's always higher in California than everywhere else. But it's where everywhere else gets up to the California price that, you know, people start losing their minds. Nixon wanted some help with the Soviets. I mean, the thing is, Nixon was a much better politician and knew how to actually, like, you know, do some statecraft. He said kick, not lick. I read what I read, all right? Maybe I read what I wanted to read. What's up, Beasley? How you doing, man? Sorry if you're a bit late. Oh, you're just in time, dude. No worries. Wasn't Nixon paranoid? Yes. He was paranoid, had an enemy list, but he was still actually a decent, like, when it come to, like, foreign politicking, he was actually quite good at it. It's his domestic stuff that he kind of sucked at and was, like, super crazy about. You're not voting in for the next elections? I think that's a mistake. I'm always going to say that's a mistake. You should vote, no matter, even if you don't like any of the candidates, pick the one you like the least. If you do that enough times, you eventually get toward, you know, some candidates you probably do like. It moves the needle a little bit, if enough people do it. Sitting at home and letting other people choose for you is never a good option. Doesn't matter what your politics are, go vote. Pick the one you like the least. Yeah, sometimes that's what you have to do. Have you ever read any Thomas Pynchon books? It does not sound familiar, so I don't think so. Base, what's up? Stopping to say hi and hope everyone's having a wonderful day. How you been, Base? You still... what game are you playing currently, actually? What do you mean, pick the one we hate the least? Hate the least, like the least, whichever one it is. That's basically the plan. I only need Quan Mills books here. If you're president, you can do whatever you want. True, technically, no. Say technically because certain issues surrounding, but generally you're not. There's still a lot of limitations on what a president can and can't do. Well said, but you mean pick the one you dislike the least? Okay, sure, you know what I mean. Been surviving, a little bit stressed from work, but other than that, I'm fine. How are you doing? I mean, I'm married now, so that's pretty cool. Gonna be actually, won't be streaming the next 2 days as Lucky has, like, cabaret performances I'm gonna go see. But I'm pretty good. Everything's actually pretty well on my end. We're currently, like, trying to get pre-approved for a loan so we can maybe get a house soon. Congrats again. Hey, thank you. So far, it's pretty cool, this whole... No, some people say being married's bad. I don't know. I don't have a problem with it. I get a cool ring. Cool perks and benefits. I get filed taxes together. What's up, sister? How you doing? Reminds me, been a while since I checked Zillow in my area. Get ready to be depressed. Depending on where you live, it might be pretty pricey. Has a really nice ring. You can't see it here, but there's actually like Celtic knots going around the entirety of the inside of it. It's just a smooth band on the outside, so it's got a secret to it. Yard is a Pepsi drinker. I've always been a Pepsi drinker. I just haven't been drinking it recently. You got your BA in journalism, creative writing. I finally made it after 5 years. I'm starting a new chapter. So are you going to go right into journalism, or are you going to try to like write something? Bay of Pigs is now a meme. I don't know if Bay of Pigs is a meme. That's kind of history. What's a trilogy that goes like this in quality? 2, 1, 3. Don't know actually. Because there's only so many series that are nothing but a straight trilogy. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I have no idea. Like I can think of other ones where like 3, 1, 2. That would be Super Mario Brothers on the NES. So Super Mario Brothers 3 being the best, followed by 1, and then 2 being the weird one. And I don't know. I'm going to take a break and then decide my next direction. Not a bad idea. Just don't take too long on one. What's up, Gio? How you doing, man? Have you ever played PS1 game Pepsi Man? I have not played it personally, but I have watched it played. I've seen other streamers play it. It's basically like if you run around and like... It's like a... You basically run around in an environment and like to deliver Pepsi to people, right? From what I recall of it. But it's one of those like weird, like this is a commercial, but it's also kind of a weird game. Sort of like that Burger King game that came out on the Xbox. Also, Carebones, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Much appreciated, man. Sneak King, yeah, thank you. BioShock? I would say BioShock 1 is still the best BioShock game. For playing Mass Effect on PC, it's helping with my non-existent keyboard and mouse skills. I mean, it's not a difficult game to play, especially with keyboard and mouse. What you doing, Dex? Anyone heard of AMWF? What does it stand for? What happened with the Fable reboot? It's still under development from the people who just released a racing game. So I have not heard anything about it being canceled. What kind of house are we getting? We have not picked a house yet. We're just currently getting pre-approved for a loan, so we have an idea of what we can actually afford. Don't take a break. U.S. moves to indict former Cuban President Raul Castro over downing of planes 30 years ago. Don't take a break. I mean, I don't have a break coming up until the end of next month when Lucky and I go to Electric Forest, and we'll be gone for about a week. Actually, that's not wrong. I have a mini break right before that because Lucky and I have to go to her cousin's wedding, and then as soon as we get back, we'll be going to Electric Forest. So we'll probably be gone a little over a week. So there's a possibility some bad shit will happen. I'll be honest, BioShock is a show of one character, that being Andrew Ryan. Everything else is there. I would say the character is also the city. The Rapture itself has a character. And Ryan is a part of that character. We going to invade Cuba? I mean, that would be what we would probably do. Yes. We don't have enough problems. Start a scam, then you'll be able to afford all the houses. What kind of scam am I starting? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know how to do a scam. I don't have the brain for it. I mean, do I gotta release like an NFT or a cryptocurrency? I don't know. I'm too dumb to scam people. All right, I don't know how. I can barely get people to buy, get on board with me on official stuff. That's actually legit. Motherfucker, I'm poor. We're all basically on the path to that if you're not already. Just start a GoFundMe. That's not necessarily a scam though. Like that actually helps some people out of bad times. I'm not I don't really have anything any reason to start a GoFundMe. So I'm not going to. I got a Patreon. That's good enough. We have a lot of angry young men, and but sending a lot of all the people who are angry young men right now don't really want to get sent anywhere either. They'd rather stay indoors. Slosh coined by Dartigan on the next crypto exchange. I mean, even if I did make my own crypto, I'd try to make a legit crypto. I don't like the idea of scamming people, you know? It doesn't sit well with me. I don't know what it'd be though, so I'm not going to do it. Make stuff up on GoFundMe, and half the time they won't even make you return the money. So what? I just say, look, I've got cancer. I've got cancer, chat, and it's like go to my GoFundMe to fund my treatment plan. Do a subathon. A subathon isn't a isn't a scam though. That's literally you making your health worse by not getting sleep. And for more money. I have a decent moral compass. I mean, I have one. And it does keep me from, doing the horrible shit with the limited power I have. We're all going to end up in the same survivor outpost. I volunteer for supply runs. I volunteered to, just be the guy who changes light bulbs. That's going to be very valuable. Angry young men prefer screaming at black actresses playing in movies. Some of them do. They all, you know what? They all have their niche at this point. Look, I'm just gonna be the look in the apocalypse. I'm gonna be the guy that installs bidets for everyone. That's my job. I've already claimed that one. You'll be the deathbed companion. Do you just hug someone who's dying, or do you actually have to sleep with someone if you're the deathbed companion? When a bunch of people do GoFundMe to raise money for honeymoon weddings, I say stick to a budget. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I've never really taken a close look at GoFundMe before. I'm sure people use it for when they're having bad times versus just like, hey, I want to go on vacation. Can you give me some money? But if I can fund something myself, I prefer to do that than asking people to do it for me. Seems like that's the right way of doing it. I think deathbed companion will be a good career choice. That's just called a prostitute, isn't it? I don't know. It didn't seem like she was making much money. We move at dusk. No need for money in Elden Ring. But you need souls there instead. There's a currency. So, chat, tonight's focus will be primarily loyalty quests. Because there's not really too much to do besides that right now. So, loyalty quests it will be, because those are important. So, that's what I will do. Alright, is my recording gonna work? Yes, it is. The job has a nice name, though. Why not just be a dung eater, then? The loathsome dung eater. Sir Gideon Offnir, the all-knowing... Swear that guy gasmed when he said that. Why not a royal consort for a twink? Why not just be the twink? This game is like fighting to live right now. Can be only one dung eater, and becoming one requires going down in that accursed sewers. Yeah, but you know, everyone does it. Alright, everything's working. Chad, you gotta have some pride in your work, alright? Don't just take the first thing that comes to mind.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright. Let's also get some minerals. We need more element 0. What if COD did World War I with the Armenian? I mean, they should have already done World War I, but they haven't.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Has anyone talked about the rumored 150? We've talked about that before. Until there's actually an announcement, there's not really much to mention other than it would suck if that's the case. And no one would like it. But if anyone's gonna try to, like, get away with that, it would be Rockstar.
Probe away.
But we have to wait until... It's one of those things where until it's actually official, what is there to say other than it would suck?
Launching probe.
What do you think would be an interesting topic? How about how your day was? I mean, my day wasn't anything special. I just, like, worked on a YouTube short and then did some lot cleaning around the house. I don't know if you find me that interesting.
Probe away.
Oh, I'm out of probes? Bullshit.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
We're gonna deplete this entire goddamn star system.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
It's the mother load.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching
Would
probe.
you become Gold Mask Disciple if you could? I don't think I would. I don't think I would really do that, no. I never really understood Gold Mask very well, other than just like he's a weird dude who talks with his finger
Probe launched.
and T-poses a lot. Cool character design though.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Left. Nothing here. Wait. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Might be time to finish your trilogy since you're burning through it. Well, I'm not going to be playing Mass Effect 3 for some time. I'm really playing Mass Effect 2 right now. Maybe Mass Effect 3 next year. Kind of want to go back and play the first Gears of War game soon, maybe.
Launching probe.
This planet sucks.
Probe away. Probe launched.
What are you doing in this game except for fascism? I'm doing fascism. I'm trying to save life, though.
Probe away.
All life, in fact. The only thing that's fascistic is the specters, which is my job. So I am technically like a fascist, like, yo, SS operative with a cooler name.
Probe away.
You remember the Mako? Yeah, but no one liked the Mako.
Launching probe.
Then again, they did bring it back for the third game.
Probe away.
Energy shielding research.
Probe launched.
I'm the Emperor of Mankind. You know, I don't think I want that job. From what I heard of it, it kind of sucks.
Probe launched.
Not everything it's cracked up to be, you know.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, that's pretty good. So we can now make some stuff. Really want that. Represent faster biotic cooldowns, biotic duration. 20% of shields. Yeah. Unity restores squad member shields to full strength. That's pretty good, actually. So is the med gel. Get that. Times when Shepard shields go down, they're instantly fully restored. Tech damage. Yeah, let's just go into that. Shepard can learn to use a single bonus power. Obtaining more loyal squad members will increase the number of powers available for Shepard. Also, Jesus, John with $100 super chat. Here's a late wedding present, man. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. You were there in spirit for the wedding. But I hope everything's going well for you at the current job, man. I know it keeps you away from the stream a lot. But always love seeing you. Not just because you drop $100 super chats, but you're an awesome member of the chat too. So hopefully you can find more time for us soon. Yeah, extremely generous. I'll put that toward, you know, something useful. I'm not sure what, though. Don't really know if I want to use up all my element 0 for that. Collector, regeneration bonus, storm speed, health. I think I'll hold off on that. It's for helping me forget about the seriousness at work. I mean, hey man, if I'm helping out even a little bit, making work a bit less stressful on you, then I'm that much more glad I do what I do. I'm gonna play Mass Effect 3 eventually, but not this year. Mass Effect 3 will probably be next year. Don't really want to go back-to-back Mass Effect games. That's a little bit too much Shepard at that point. Alright, it is now time for loyalty quests, everybody. Who should we help? You know, let's go help Jack first. Thoughts on the Steam machine? I have a Steam Deck and I like the Steam Deck. If you don't have a... If you want to play PC games and you don't have a gaming PC, Steam Deck is a perfectly fine starting place, I would say. Especially if you don't want to save money by just hooking up to your TV, which you already have. I think it's a good thing. Help your wife, Jack, then that's what we're doing, brother. Did you change your costume? It's still the shitty, like, cyberpunk costume. I'm gonna change her back into her, like, whatever that costume is she wears as, like, a belt strap. Dartigan, I wish there was an option on Twitch to have $100 in front to the streamer, like teasing a crackhead. So you want a way to like not give me money, but pretend like you're giving me money. It's like wave the $100, hey crackhead. Don't give them ideas. You're at a creator concert, have a good stream. Hey man, you have a good concert. Alright, and you know what? Maybe we should take Miranda, who she doesn't like. Let's make this a biotic power, squad. What's the time in my country? Currently, it's 8:56 p.m. Right, what do I want? Upgraded shockwave. How do I unlock cryo ammo? I kind of forget how you do that. Alright, you gonna get a mastered warp. Not a little. Didn't really like this one that much. I got kicked from the Discord server and I did nothing wrong. Can you please talk with the moderators? I will check, but I trust my moderators. You might have been breaking some rules or doing something that you didn't realize you were doing that was wrong.
Something's distorting.
But I can have a look at it.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes.
But
It was
I
a
usually
mistake
trust my
coming back
mods to
here,
do a good
Shepard.
job, and they're very good at it. So I don't like to undermine them by going in and unbanning someone unless there is a good reason. You sure you didn't just get you probably didn't get banned, you just got kicked, so you can probably rejoin it.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
Is that tattoo chick just wearing a
fine.
strap as a bra? That cannot be
Okay,
comfortable. It
let's get on the
probably
ground.
isn't, but it's what she chooses to wear. I don't know how it doesn't come off her all the time. I hear that Saros isn't doing so well despite the great reviews and other studio closure soon. I didn't hear about it not doing so well, but didn't like their first game, the last game that's kind of like Saros, do very well and get a lot of praise. So I'm a little surprised, actually. People seem to be excited about that one. But I will say we are in like one of the worst times to ever release a game. Like, people just can't afford games anymore, man. They're like too expensive and everything else is expensive alongside it. So people are cutting back on them. So I'm not too surprised. People are only buying like 1 or 2 games a year at this point, more than likely. You have to be literally making it a tax-deductible
Let's
business
just get in
purchase
there
like
and
I
plant
am
the
to
bomb in
afford
the
games
cell.
all the time.
I want to watch this place burn.
He was kicked because he was a band evader? Oh. Didn't realize that one. Yeah, that'll get you kicked.
I never saw this room.
Swear my mouse needs to be slowed down a bit. Wait. Put about 32%.
Kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
God, it still looks like shit. What if I just put this all the way to, like, 0? Turned on. The setting allows for precision camera movements. The slower the mouse is moved, the slower the camera rotates. Fast movements result in fast camera rotation. Okay, that's a bit too much. I can barely move at all. Uh, 20%. God, it's either like jarringly like juddering all over the place or like not moving at all. 10% maybe. I don't know why that's giving me a headache to look at this game right now. Alright, that's slightly better. Still just a bit too slow. I feel like every time you're in a close quarters, the game shits itself. It kind of does, it feels like. It's just also this game was clearly made for consoles and PC was a secondary option. So it just does not run that well as it should. Didn't mean to be a band invader. I was at my worst mentally when I joined the Discord in 2024. Came back after I got better. They never forgave me. It's okay. I mean, I can look at things for you. 'Cause I do think you've been doing a lot better since like last year when you were watching the streams. Playing Mortal Kombat 12, and I swear the story would have been much better had the last time we heard of the time travel reset bullshit was Liu Kang saying he did it. And the rest of it was just the tension between the new Outworld. I just think they shouldn't have even bothered with the reset. I think that was their mistake, resetting it again. Have you shot the M920 at 100%? What do you mean?
Operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew, he won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't care what we did.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Just never made a story with Mortal Kombat. And Mortal Kombat has always had a story, though. It's actually one of the things that made it somewhat more it gave it a bit of an edge versus other fighting games that didn't really have much of a plot back in the day. Well, that and like, gratuitous violence. That was its only edge because its actual gameplay was kind of shit compared to Street Fighter. Appreciate it. I'm glad that you see that I've been different. I mean, yeah. You've definitely, like, chilled out a bit. Here's to more chilling out. The story sucks. I mean, it does, but it's goofy. It's whatever. Most fighting games have a shit story. That's just how they are. At the very least, I can say Mortal Kombat's story made a bit more sense than most. At least originally it did. These days, not so much. I'll start when producing Armageddon, the new writers couldn't keep up. Some of them didn't even know Scorpion was a good guy now and assumed he was still evil. Hence, why when MK9 rolled around, they decided to do a reset.
I remember escaping to this.
I think that might be part of the reason. Its plot's been going on for so long.
In the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and
So many people have had a crack at
He
it.
was begging for his life.
I dare you say Street Fighter is better than Mortal Kombat. In terms of gameplay, Street Fighter especially in the early days, Street Fighter 2 versus Mortal Kombat, there was no contest. Do you remember the gameplay of Mortal Kombat? Every single character had essentially the same moveset except for their special moves. They all did the and then like do that with foot and with their feet as well. And then have a roundhouse and an uppercut. That was it. That was every single character. They each had their like 3 or 4 special moves, but they had the same punches and kicks and like low and high attacks. And trying to string them together was a pain in the ass. It was all about air juggling and it sucked. Street Fighter, on the other hand, was clearly, superior to that. You got me? I mean, it's true. If you played the Mortal Kombat 1 through 3, that's how they all played. Then you had Shao Kahn with a Falcon Hammer. I mean, that was just really like his, well, he was a boss character, so he got his own unique moveset. What's your favorite feel-good movie? Favorite feel-good movie? Temple of Doom. Always makes me feel better. This area runs like ass. There's no reason for it to. Here's to several more positive streams. Here's to always being a positive stream. Try to avoid those negative ones. Joke that got me in the new movie was upon meeting Raiden, Johnny goes, "Who are you cosplaying as? Big Trouble Little China?" And Ryan gets visibly pissed off. I mean, that's a decent line because that is who he actually is, cosplaying. So smart piece of writing actually, and referencing the actual design that they ripped off.
We've been spotted. Careful, Shepard.
People complained about big... No one actually complained about big boobs in Mortal Kombat 9. Except for years after the game had already come out. When people started making like, this looked like a porn star. And no one really gave a shit.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0
Of all the things that make an argument over for being extreme, Mortal Kombat having breasts is not one of them. Since it was, more about, the gratuitous violence, I felt.
Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
Even in 2011, it was like, these character designs don't... I mean,
The automated systems attacked
Mortal
me.
Kombat designs
That
never
doesn't
really
leave
looked that
lots of
good
room
for the
for
first, like, 9 or
interpretation.
so games, I would say. They always look kind of shit. In comparison to, like, most fighting game characters. It's because for a while they actually used real actors and photographed them. And they had really hokey costumes. I mean, half their, like, stuff was, like, ninja palette swaps. That's really, like, Scorpion Sub-Zero, just a palette swap. Melina, Katana, palette swap. They just made half their, like, made it really easy on themselves.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Any of you ever play Mortal Kombat 4, the shittiest Mortal Kombat? MK Mythologies. MK Mythologies is a different type of game in terms of like an actual fighting game. MK4 is kind of legendarily bad. Hey, one character designs look like shit. Liu Kang is supposed to be a god creator of the universe, and he's wearing a bandana and shirt. I mean, that's just his style, though. You played the hell of... I played 1 and 2, and then I played 4. Never actually played 3.
We've been spotted. No shield.
Found that one. There we go.
Alright, let's do this. Forgot these guys, like, heal all their injuries if you don't kill them quick.
Why'd they need a morgue?
You don't know what to
This is a
say,
small
say anything.
facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
That's the whole point of a stream. You
Bullshit.
might say
I
something
had
weird
the
and start an
worst of it, and
entirely
I
new
made it out
conversation
alive.
thread. It's all about having fun with it, you see. Dreading NetherRealm make. I mean, with Warner Brothers getting snapped up, who knows if you'll ever get another Mortal Kombat game. I don't think Paramount is really that interested in making video games.
So strange to be back here. I feel like
So it depends on who ends up buying it.
pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
No love for Tekken. I've never played Tekken, but I know a lot of people do like it and how goofy and fuck is it is. Why do all sci-fi stories set in the future have somehow worse cybersecurity than current times technology? Because it would actually, you just basically, if you actually had to deal with like the level of like cybersecurity we have, which is very hard to get through without a lot of time and money, it would kind of suck as a gameplay element. That's why. So that's why you never really see actual hacking. Sony's expressed interest in buying Warner Brothers game division multiple times. I mean, it's got to be a better purchase than Bungie was, and they paid like $1 billion for that. Thing is, that'd be kind of weird, Sony owning the rights to like Batman games, Lord of the Rings, and I guess Mortal Kombat, and maybe a few other things. But hey, maybe that means they'll bring back Condemned and Fear. That'd be nice. What are you hoping to see at the Summer Game Fest? I'd like to see maybe something from Final Fantasy VII, but I doubt that. That'd probably be a Tokyo Game Show reveal. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really have any big stuff. Maybe another Silent Hill trailer for the new game. That'd be pretty cool. Or an announcement for Silent Hill 2 Remake DLC. Finally, that'd be good. Some horror stuff. I don't really have many expectations for it, honestly.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
What about Killer Instinct? I've never actually played Killer Instinct. I know some people like the Xbox 360, or what I guess is Xbox One Killer Instinct. Never played it myself. Also, Super Tramp, how you doing, man? How you doing this fine evening?
I must have...
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of
Am I gonna play First Light when it comes out?
1, 4, and 6 died.
Maybe. Don't see a reason why I would wait.
Change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that.
You move on, harder and tougher.
First Light is a Bond game, not Metro. I know it is. So yeah, I'm planning to play it. I'm not really a big James Bond guy though, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
I'll take it.
But hey, it's coming from a pretty good developer, so why not give it a shot?
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who are they? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Your loyalty mission kind of sucks, Jack.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Also, super. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube over there, man. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day.
Here we go. Watch the Krogan.
Stand high for me.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there
Remember the
anyway.
gifted membership?
Might as
Super,
well
yeah.
do it on his
Super's a
corpse.
great person. I feel like Krogan males only have like 3 voice actors. They kind of do. They don't. They just like make them sound gruff no matter what. Then again, there's actually not that many voice actors for any of the species in this game. Wish those turbo rewards would go away. You mean the Twitch turbo? I think you have that for life if you signed up for it, didn't you? Forgot what that even was for on Twitch. What was Twitch turbo for again? Is that even still a thing? Why does this area run so shit? Offers you 50% off Crunchyroll.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home.
I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack.
Do you think the people of this world ever
They
laugh at
inflicted
how
horrors
stupid
on
looking their
us so
guns
their
look?
experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget
Another 20
you.
years and we'll be voice actors, if even that
Follows
long.
you. I hired these mercs and
Do I
came
listen to
back
the
almost a
90s
solar
R&B?
year
I mean,
ago.
sometimes.
We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential.
Like
in
paying for a
humans.
Twitch
I'm
subscription rather than
restarting
one
the
for a
Delta
specific channel.
facility.
Yeah, which has always thought seemed
It
weird
will
to me.
be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such
You do
horrible
Miranda's
things
loyalty
to us.
already? Yes.
They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
I have to say, I hate Jack's tattoos. They are a fucking mess. Like, she needs to get her money back for that stuff.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's
Isn't being a
easy.
mess the point? I
Just
mean, some of
leave
them
me
just
here.
look like smudges rather
This
than
is
actual
where I
tattoos.
belong.
Fuck that.
Killing him won't help you or my mission. Stand down.
It will help me.
Also, the ult you get for
I gave you
completing
an
this
order.
mission gives her a
This is
shirt to
my
cover up her
call.
tattoos.
Don't tell
Good.
me how to deal with my past.
Oh.
Nobody tells me what to do, Shepard.
Damn it, Jack. You will follow orders from now on.
I will, Shepard. But this is my past. It was the only way. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured.
You had 2 seconds to
I used
get a
tie the
Paragon
sheets around
decision.
my
I'm
wrists
fine
and
with
try
her
to
killing the
rip them
guy.
off. I want to stop coming back here. I use this table for everything.
Why you no
It's
do
like my best
Paragon? You
friend.
just because you have an option
Crawl
for
under it to
Paragon
cry.
doesn't mean you need to
I was
take it, you know.
pathetic.
You have anything you want to say about the toilet? No?
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Nothing changed, but everything's different. It's very deep, alright? Gave her a nuke for that place. Even get to watch that happen. I mean, she felt it.
Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Hope I can't choose either of these options, so who do I want to side with? I mean, it doesn't really matter because we can go talk to them privately and just said, oh, we were just, placating the other person. Jack, then gaslight Miranda. I mean, Miranda is being a bit of a dick, if I'm being honest.
The people I recruit are my business, Miranda. You leave Jack alone.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She's unstable. She's jeopardizing the mission.
Jack's doing just fine. Maybe you should take a look at your own attitude.
My thoughts exactly.
Because you got a nice ass doesn't mean you get to be an ass.
Are we good?
Not even remotely.
Hope you save your sister, you know. Oh yeah, are we good now, though?
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Well, I need to get better, Paragon.
Miranda, I'd like to talk about this.
I'd rather we didn't.
Oh, well. What a petty bitch.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
How much Paragon do I have, actually? I feel like I've done more Paragon activities than that. I mean, I've done a fair amount of Renegade, but I'm clearly on the side of good. Oh, well.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Oh, Thane would, huh? You have spawned welcome musical. Welcome.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose
Do we know any infinite Paragon tricks for this game? There's probably some mods you can activate. Trying to maximize Paragon. Sometimes it's just funner to be Renegade, though.
Son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
I gotta be honest with you, since he's a lizard man, shouldn't he have several children? Like, lizards don't normally just have one child.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy.
His race have low birth rates?
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
When the Zanies just hit real good.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always...
They don't want me back in the Discord, I understand. I mean, but like I said, it might be doable. Just, be patient. Like, you're not banned here, obviously.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our
I think Jack is an amazing, unwilling villain.
Body and soul work as one.
Yeah, he's actually pretty good. It's just kind of funny in the first part of the game, though.
Fear when the body is ill or injured. The individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. He is...
Jack isn't a villain. Jack is a villain. He just isn't willingly a villain. He had to become it to, like, save everything.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract.
Stop killing games has moved forward in the process. Over in Europe, yeah, they're actually making a lot of progress with that.
I don't know why he would accept the task.
The fact that most of the aliens are humanoid in structure mean all the races are related. No, it just means that the developers didn't want to bother animating anything but humanoids. That's why when it comes to the aliens who are not humanoids, like the ones that are like the big alien cows and the squids, they just stand in their little corner and don't move. Even the Volus, which are kind of humanoidish, are the only ones I actually do anything with.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more.
Do I think the completionist committed fraud? That was a couple of years ago, right? It sounded like he did, but it doesn't really matter to me.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem
Do you rotate every character in battle? Not really.
He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
Volus are playable in the multiplayer mode in Mass Effect 3. I don't think I even realized Mass Effect 3 had a multiplayer mode.
Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kaje.
Man, it must be really hard to pick Thane's nose, given how tight that is.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating.
You know what? I think we'll do Thane's mission next, actually. Your feet hurt? Are you sitting down or are you still on them? Alright. We can actually do Kasumi's while we're here. remember not really using Riku with the best character, Kamari. Kamari? Oh, you mean FF10? Riku is actually, if you get her overdrive working well, if you know what to use, does the most damage out of anyone. I never figured that one out, though. Kamari? Yeah, no one ever uses Kamari. Quina is the only blue mage anyone ever uses. Alright, Thane, we need ya. And you know what? We'll bring Ollie. Or maybe... You know what? I'm actually thinking of bringing Jacob. Nah, not gonna do that. Bring her. Killing a single enemy with unparalleled momentum, smashing its walls, hurricane force, or mastery of biotic throws allows you to hurl multiple targets in the air. Yeah, I'd take that one. Else. Mari can access anyone's skills due to his position on the sphere grid. I took him through everyone's section and became an excellent all-rounder.
Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yep. Can I help you, sir?
No, thank you. Just passing through.
Next.
Alright. Travel to Citadel and search for someone who knows about Thane's son. Wish there were more weird races in Final Fantasy X. I mean, there are, they just don't do anything with them much. Like, there's like the weird, like, you remember the musicians that are like in the old, that go around, they're like weird bird people? Like, they're the only ones you ever see. There's also like the weird, like, blue fish people who like, rides you shoop off.
You think Citadel security?
They just don't get much development.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws.
Shoop off launch and that shit.
8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Impossible.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
How does Elbed see with their spiral irises? You know, they should have actually gone into, you know, why Elbed have spiral irises. If it gives them different vision. It's just a cool look. That's it.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself in?
Love you some racist. Waka was the best decision they made for Waka.
Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the
You wanted to ask about
ventilation ducts
jailbait
where adults
Riku,
can't get
like
to them.
Yuppie wasn't enough. Riku was, that was the more risque thing about Riku in that game.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a
In the
little
novellas,
body lacerated by fan
they explain
blades,
why they have spiral
broken by a
pupils, something
deadfall,
something created that way.
suffocated by
They just
vacuum
evolved
exposure.
differently.
Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space.
Second intro is
Maybe
Asper's.
they fall into
I
the
know, I
protein
sinned that very
vats
thing.
The keepers run. Mouse survived long
Riku
enough that
made
he
Jessica
can't fit in the
Nigri's
ducts
career.
anymore.
That is a person I
He
haven't
was
heard
one
of in a
the
while.
smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Waka was amazing. Besaid, I told you guys that at our wedding, when the ceremony was over, they played the Besaid theme, like you know, that calm music. We actually had that going.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Find him on the upper level.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
God, this game's running like even more ass. Is it like at too high of a resolution or something? No, it's running at practically nothing. Run this on a 4080, no less.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any...
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired.
You love finding out that Wonka was Bender.
Commander Shepard?
I love the fact
thought
that
you
Wonka
died.
is that same voice
Come with
actor
me.
plays the general, the Shinra general in
You can
FF7.
change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Like how Shepard's
work
way
for?
of threatening anyone
Can make
is
me
just like
disappear.
cracking
I'd
knuckles.
like to
It's
help
like,
you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Don't be making AI voices of me.
You're gonna stop making them, aren't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You got it. Totally.
You
with
ain't
on
gay,
that
but
one.
goddamn,
Consider them
remake
gone.
Carlos was hot. He was. They did a good job with him. Jamie, you'll never get used for anything else.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's
Gotcha.
seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more
I think
about
everyone
my
likes
life than
Thane
Cole
because he's the
ever
only
did.
one that has somewhat
He
normal
smiles up at
clothes.
me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes, a foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Will the next episode of The Boys be the last one? I think so, right? Keep in mind, I'm not watching it, so I don't know, but I believe I remember reading something about that. I'm just wondering, will it end like the comic book did, which was, you know, shittily?
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC.
Which Final Fantasy do you think has the darkest story? I'd say 6 is one of the darkest, then type 0. Darkest story. I'd say 7's story is actually pretty dark considering what's going on in it. But no, 16 is the darkest one because that is literally a story about a world, a fantasy world that's pretty much like powered by slavery. And it's a dying world at that. And it's pretty much doomed to die. Like you can't, even though you do technically save it, you act thinking you probably can't really save it. It's too late. But yeah, stuff's got pretty nasty in that one.
He pays you off.
Tactics is
What about
politically
now?
dark.
Is it too inconvenient?
Tactics is like,
I
yo,
said I'd
the
help.
Game of
It's
Thrones of
just
Final
there'll be
Fantasy.
repercussions if I don't handle it right. He
16
and
is the
I
darkest
give each
one? I
other
would say
space.
so.
It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
6 is a beautiful game about hope and still finding when the world is already destroyed. I mean, that's basically every Final Fantasy game, though. bunny women with their asses hanging out definitely helps, you know, make the world a bit brighter, doesn't it?
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You play good cop.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this.
This looks like a torture chair.
What the hell are you two?
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you
Mr.
are?
Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me
I'm a
again,
specter,
I'll take
man.
your money,
You
too.
ain't get nothing.
I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Just tell us what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
What are you, frog boy? His little sidekick?
So is that a
What, kid?
racism?
You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here?
I barely
Because got
tapped him.
people to see. Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright.
Don't
I
even
ain't going
think
to
about
jail
using
for the
auto.
tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry him.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
The damn team is gonna die. No, they're
Wait.
not. No one's gonna die.
You got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you'll have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name, I'll...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Check your renegade.
Held up in traffic.
I'm fine.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Oh. That's democracy for you.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. CSEC filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
I don't think democracy is actually what the Citadel bothers with, because they don't have elected leaders. They just have, like, council members who get selected. Like, they never talk about having a Congress or a parliament or anything.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my
Why
feet
only
swift.
one web finger?
And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Are we doing a political assassination?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target? Target in sight.
Not even bother to get the Hanar boat, huh? Sad.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him.
Smells voters.
I'm following. Stay close, Shepard. No problem so far. What's he doing? Where is he now? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a
You
shakedown.
smell booty? Miranda in here, brother.
What's his status?
Yes, sir. You're running for office.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Someone's walking on my grave, or thinking about it.
Yes, sir.
No sign of trouble.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
Just passing through. Don't mind me.
Shepard, I haven't picked up Talid again. Can you see him?
Wait just a damn minute. You can't be back here. This is private property. I'm gonna call CSEC.
Sorry about this, kid.
Had to be done, Chad.
Stay with him. I'm following.
Just keep adding up those renegade points, I guess. Guess you hated his guts. I mean, that's a good way of knocking out a skinny person, right?
No problem so far.
I wonder why I don't have it. I don't wonder why. I know exactly why.
Kolyat!
Vane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
You don't think they portray knocking people out right? I mean, you'd think it'd be a little bit harder to knock out a Krogan.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need... What the hell?
That was Paragon, by the way.
Get the hell out of here.
Have I won the Mass Effect Orgy Wars yet? I have not had sex in this game even once. So no, I'm losing that one.
Custody.
But how about you, Monty? Have you had an orgy today?
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
Emotion damage.
So you came to get my
father
forgiveness?
died.
So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace.
Bit war for romance option. I guess, well, I was going... I think I'm actually just going to go keep with Liara for this.
You weren't there when she
Because I'm going to do her DLC. Maybe you get something with her if you do that. Our space politics... Surprisingly kind of tame, actually, for a world like this.
They killed her to get to me.
You'd think there'd be a bit more, spice going on.
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The trigger men.
Not yet, though. The day isn't quite over. There's still time. Make a few phone calls.
Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
It's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who
I mean, he
ever
did
screwed
just
up
try to
raising
kill
his
like
son?
a sitting senator or political candidate. I feel like you're kind of like not doing your job here, Mr. C-Sec. Being on the bottom of an orgy must be an interesting... I mean, I think you have the wrong idea of an orgy. It's usually like people paired up in groups, not just like, here's a gigantic ball of humans.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Bad people make a lot of enemies. It could have been anyone.
No, it had to be one hell of an assassin. The best, maybe.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it
You got
is.
done cleaning your house?
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and
Have we gotten Legion yet? No, he's the only one we haven't picked up.
Just get away with it.
I'm trying to
He
do
wants
all
to
the
make a
loyalty
difference.
quests before I
Give him
get
community
Legion
service.
because you have limited
Community
time to
service
like
for attempted murder?
do anything else after you grab a
agree to
Legion,
that.
other
None
than
that
his
I've
like
seen.
loyalty
This would
quest.
need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within C-Sec.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright. Which loyalty quest should we do next? I think I'll save Zaid and Kasumi's for the last because they're kind of boring. In terms of like, well, I never use them anyways. But just mainly because they're DLC characters you can't even have a conversation with. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll go, you know what? Let's go help Samara out. Was it the Calm Lands thing where you had to pick up one of each monster? Yeah, Calm Lands is the boring part of the game. Are you gonna wait the Tali mission until near the end so you can bring a synthetic aboard to defend Tali from... I've never done that before, so it's not a bad idea. Just to see the different type of conversations you might have. You've done it before, you won't spoil it. Yeah, I think we'll save Tali's for after we get Legion for that very reason. Alright, Samara. And... Tali. Let's see... Who do we talk to? Samara's daughter Morin suffers a rare genetic defect, allows her to destroy her partner's mind during sex. Samara's a good lead on Morin's whereabouts and wants to end her daughter's career as a sex murderer. Travel to Omega, located in the Omega Nebula. Serial sex murderer. Now that's plot.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded.
You can have sex with Samara's daughter, but you die. Yeah, I'm aware.
Together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Come on.
But you know it's gotta be something good though, right?
Expecting me.
Are you calling for an instant replay? Maybe.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Go to the apartment of Morin's latest victim. Someone does need to teach Shepard to dance. No. The man has enough skills as it is. We don't need to make him that powerful. If anyone's going to teach him to dance, it needs to be one of the vampires from Masquerade Bloodlines. Where are the apartments at? Where like Jean-Claude Van Damme and Kickboxer. The only thing I remember from Kickboxer is like the actual fight scenes. Can Jean-Claude Van Damme not dance? You would think the man would have some moves after being able to like do splits like that.
I've had enough of this. Let me inside or I'll
Look it up. I mean, I'm not going to. I'm not that interested. I was just hoping for an answer in chat to save me time. Yeah, I'll buy that. $30,000 for that, huh? As well spend his money on something though.
I'll take it.
People come to places such as this, seeking a better
Off to bed.
life.
No street. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
Violently forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive the mission, I may return here.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
You're a real man and you smile. I mean, real men should smile.
We can use this.
Where are these damn apartments at? Hayden Christensen was asked if he'd like to take part in the live-action remake of the Clone Wars cartoon. He replied, "I'm 45. By the time we finish, I'll be in my 70s." I mean, he's got a point. Then again, we have all the CG stuff. They can put him in there as one of those kind of characters. Where, oh, where do I go? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find the apartments because I'm looking for Samara's daughter. It's back there. I mean, I could just look at the map. Apartments over there.
End is not.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Specifically any Asari friends?
She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Not the drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
Space weed and all that good stuff.
But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will.
Where's Sister? She was here earlier. Might be busy.
She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
Fucked her to death?
Bring
Yes.
justice to the one that
Be
did
crude
this.
about it.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so.
Lucky feeling better? Yeah, she's feeling better today. She was able to go to the theater for a rehearsal.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making
You
her
want to buy
sculptures,
Beast a
not
membership?
hanging out
How do
with
I do
friends.
that?
Something
On
did change in
YouTube,
the
you
last
can't
few
buy a
weeks, though.
specific person a membership, and I don't know why. You can only do it randomly, as far as I know.
Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted.
What's wrong with this lady? You know, we made fun of, Assassin's Creed, not Assassin's Creed, Mass Effect Andromeda for having bad faces. This game isn't exactly that much better when I look at it closely.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy.
But I guess because it's an older game, people gave it a pass.
And the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures.
The PS3 era, we accept some jank.
The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
There.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
Let me make you feel calm
okay.
by invading your personal
We've all
space.
suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
What was BioWare's last game? A
examine
Dragon
her
Age Veilguard game or something?
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about.
What is the difference between a Spectre and a Justicar at this point? Neither have jurisdiction limits. They're both... Well, actually, there are. Spectres have no jurisdiction limits. I believe Justicars mainly stick to Asari space, and they're kind of hidden. Sorry, you don't like to talk about them much. And they're also more bound to almost like a religious code, whereas Spectres are pure government agents.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me,
The Helix,
the way
huh?
she looks at me with a hunger, a longing. No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be
Maybe I'll
brave,
change my
Shepard,
mind, though.
But caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels.
Talking to your unlocked journal about watching Asari porn is bold. I mean, everyone's got a
Her
kink.
scent evokes emotions long hidden.
I mean, it's your journal. No
Her
one's
eyes
meant to read it
promise you
after all.
things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out.
Once I show her my
She'll
dancing
certainly
skills,
flee if
that
she
is.
catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Alright, let's go.
Time's wasting. Let's get
Her
over
smooth moves will make her
agree.
die laughing.
We
I
can talk
mean,
more
maybe
once
she
we're
likes my
there.
awkward little shuffle.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Okay, remember the name Forta.
Neff made that. But I never part with it.
Alright, to the VIP. I draw in bone and human blood. I mean, artists have done that before. Pretty cool. VIP, where's that at again? VIP down there.
The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony. Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see him return, others believe his false death was a betrayal. The Turian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident.
Hold on a second, getting some text.
Government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the citadel from Separatist attack 2 years ago.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late. And the
All good.
around us that screeching prophet.
Go to Harlot's Emporium. Oh wait, Harrods. I read that wrong a couple bunch of times too.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Giroud.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's
Entire
okay
Mass
to
Effect
defend
trilogy,
yourself.
which follower do you find to be the most boring? Not necessarily underdeveloped, but actually dull and boring. Conversely, I'm mostly interesting. The most boring is a human guy you get in 3. He's like a big bro Call of Duty looking guy. He's the most boring. I don't even remember his name.
Morinth will be watching.
Jacob is also pretty damn boring. They're strong contenders each.
Pique her interest enough that she will
The most interesting has always been, I think, Garrus, Tali, and Rex.
to her apartment.
I think those have been my
I'll
3
follow
favorites.
discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring a trap. Know
I'd say
this,
you could probably throw
until I
Mordin
get
in there as
there,
well.
You are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking?
You can fail this quest here. I don't want to, though.
Suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you.
Thank you, Mom. I mean,
Share this burden
Samara.
easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Let's do a fresh save, just in case we screw it up.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I wanna... I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this is
That's what a lot of bands do, actually.
I could score way
But in a
out of my
creepier
league,
way.
You know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
Shepard looks so disappointed in this dude.
Days ago, talking about the
It's like a
band.
SAR tin.
She's here a
Yeah.
lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
I gotta do Renegade, it'll excite her.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moira is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang members.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's on her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Termina Eternity.
I can do that.
Thank you.
I think Mass Effect 3 should have had an ending where you destroy all life in the universe as true Renegade. Yes, actually. Maybe we didn't deserve to exist.
The music here used to be avant-garde. Couldn't dance to
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
Told you to stay away from me. Are you
Too
still
hard
here?
to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sorry.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moira. I'm ready to head out.
And life saved.
Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
You're an interesting one. I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I
so
hate it
much.
all over again.
This club sounds kind of shit.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
But to say, did I get my ass kicked?
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hey,
Hey!
Let's
I'll
dance.
dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Thankfully, she dances just as shitty as I do. That's
My
it.
name
That's
is
all there is to
Lauren.
it.
I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Finally, my goth girlfriend.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person.
Nice bondage gear, I know,
Tonight
right?
it's you.
She looks like a
Why
Hellraiser.
is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Art.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I like local artists, you know, floral stuff.
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vianya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Do not choose the family. That I'm aware of.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me.
You like
What about
Expel 10? You wouldn't know the bands I like.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
Like drugs?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I like the danger.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Hold on a second. Power is its own reward. Power is strength.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and...
That's all it takes. Rizzed her up. Who would ever say that on a date? I've heard that someone might be into that.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Nice pad, by the way.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed
Hey,
me enough that
baby,
he finally
how
got what he
about
wanted.
you come to my place and I show you some
Some cumped? Some cumped. Thank you, baby, for the $1 tip. Also, Blep, how you doing, man?
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Oh, you play games? You got Fortnite?
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here,
And it's a complete global. You ran out of characters, I guess.
is that what you want, Shepard?
Safety is a lie.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me.
Let me
Anything I
fill your
want.
loins with complete global saturation.
Oof, ooh, that's a spicy one. Can't think. Dick hard.
I want you. I'd kill for you. Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
Oh wait, your mom's here. Shit.
Lauren. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Lauren! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
She's hot and goth.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster.
They're JoJo posing. They kind of were, actually.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want a barrier?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters.
I'm still getting laid here, right?
I will
Right.
try another time.
I mean, we could romance
For
Samara.
now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
All right. You can romance her in Mass Effect 3, but she blocks you and leaves you with a kiss. That's gonna shit. All you getting.
Shepard's Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
I am not leaving this god-forsaken hellhole until my ding-dong gets sprung, Han.
Sprung.
Friendly faces seem hard to come
Sprung.
by here.
Sprung.
Reasonable people are more
Thank you, Doctor.
valuable
The
than
one.
air in a place
The
like
$1.
this.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paid
Tali
work.
is best. In terms of like her abilities for combat, she kind of is.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
I'm not doing that. Your side quest sounds boring. Alright, what's next? We're making solid progress. Literal fetch quest? I mean, I'm not really doing like glorified delivery. Alright, we could help Jacob. Let's actually do Grunt. Jacob will wait. Mass Effect gameplay doesn't jive. Mass Effect's actual moment-to-moment gameplay has never really been that good. Especially Mass Effect 1. But the combat didn't even get decent until the third game. And honestly, the fourth game is the only one that has decent combat. Which is weird, because it suffers in the other department, which was normally pretty good at, which was character development and, fun stories. But, I agree with you, the combat is nothing special. And also, the level design leaves a lot to be desired. Like, the Citadel is actually kind of boring to go to in this game. Alright, we need Grunt. And... Let's take a Turian to their homeworld. Let's go meet our bro, Rex. Mass Effect 1 combat was... No, Mass Effect 1 combat was shit. You remember the Frisbee grenade they gave you? You really were kind of forced into being a sniper in Mass Effect 1. If you wanted to get to the game without being just, like, chewed up.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Enemies everywhere and go, 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 yup.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader. Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right.
You know what? They
soon or
missed an
put him
opportunity
down.
to have like a Krogan open their mouth and like swallow a human's head whole at some point.
Just let me
Would have been
by.
a cool
I
scene.
have business to take care of.
If I'm not mistaken, this one actually kind of takes a while, doesn't it?
Someday we'll get off this line and show those Turians who's boss.
Pretty sure that'd give the game an M rating. I mean, that's a good thing, though.
Right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjax feast on them while they're still alive. Now,
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian.
Gonna have like 4, yeah, there's like a survival section that's kind of a pain in the ass.
Access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Were you around when the female camps and the children overrized me?
no.
Good, Varen. Stay.
Heavy weapon ammo, huh? Hmm. Oh yeah, we'll buy that.
We can use this.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, buy all of it.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
I mean, they did nuke it into oblivion themselves many years ago, and then they lost the Galactic War. I expected it to be too pretty.
Watch it, human. Put down some real money, human.
You know what? Bet on red. Well, that sucked.
Eyes straight ahead.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Well, that's Morden's actual mission, I think.
Last I heard,
Not gonna talk to Rex first? I mean, I got to because I don't have Morden in my team.
I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
Hey, Dime, how you doing?
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard.
That game
I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but
cut in half. Mankind Divided. Oh yeah, Mankind Divided was.
That's all.
They thought they were going to get another one, but it didn't sell very well.
But the Blood Pack has...
So they left it on a cliffhanger that has never been resolved, and probably won't.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. I'd ask my cousin for a loan,
There we
but
go.
I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn offworlders.
If you don't think Krogan is a goofy word, it's meant to sound a bit frog-like.
Need anything else?
Talk to you later.
But no, it works as like an alien race name.
Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work.
Konami pull off a redemption? They currently are attempting that. They're actually making some pretty decent moves.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
They still got a ways to go, though. Is that a space monkey? I can punch it. But why did I do that? Animal abuse, Shepard.
Should you be in here?
This should come in handy.
Hello.
Hey.
You're looking good.
Thanks. You streaming?
Yep.
Hi, chat.
My wife.
It's your current wife.
My current wife.
Now it makes you feel bad.
How you doing?
Vocally a little tired, but I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. Been making progress tonight.
What it is, girl, Dr. Baby? Dr. Baby, all of my friends at the theater were talking about you tonight. Well, not all my friends, but Anna, who played Audrey, was talking about you, and she was like, one of Charles's like chat members knew who I was, and you like got so excited, and it was really cool. And I was like, Dr. Baby's so cool, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
I am feeling a lot better because they gave me the night off of rehearsal and I was able to rest. I can actually speak and sing, and I did I actually got a video of my song tonight.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So I have a video to show you, chat. And I'm gonna have Charles try to sneak a video of me doing Snake Eater tomorrow.
I can just like stick my phone in my pocket, record that.
Hook you up with a crazy theater girl now? Okie dokie.
I believe this one's already like engaged though.
She is. Yeah, I'm glad I'm better too. You look good, pixelated, babe. Ah, I'm a pixel girl.
You pixel girl.
Pixel girl.
Get yourself a pixel.
Virtual lucky boop, virtual boop to you, chat boop. I was telling, we were all backstage. One of the people chat in our cabaret is singing "Happy" by Pharrell. You know the "Because I'm Happy" that song. So we were all backstage, just like wiggle dancing, and I was like, guys, I do this in the back of my husband's stream all the time. We have wiggle time, and sometimes they give me money for it.
Sometimes they do pay you for the wiggle.
Hey, married lady. In 44p. It was, we have a lot of fun backstage, always doing our own choreography to whatever's happening on stage. It's a good time.
Is my stream at weird resolution or something, Super? Couldn't be at 144p.
What are those noises?
It's stuff in game. We're on an alien world after all. Space Monkey reminded me of that song by John Prine about literal space monkey.
Space monkey.
1080p, yeah, it should be at 1080p.
Yeah. You tickled my armpit.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
I'm just
Don't
hug.
Just hug. Yeah. You finished college today. Congratulations, Beastly. Here, I have a song for you. You graduate college You graduate college. You graduate college. You are really smart now. There you go. It was just for you, Beastly.
I should play that at graduations.
Lucky, if Dart was cloned, would you try to find out who is the real Dart, and would I keep them both?
I would hope
Now
so.
what's this?
Probably keep them both.
Well, you could do it to me.
I'm an experimental kind of girl. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I would probably do a Detroit Becoming Human. We actually talked about this, and there is something that I would be able to
prove.
We have a secret between us that I would be able to ask him about and know.
Yeah, no one else would know.
Yeah, no one would know. Hammer does seem a bit sluggish, so the game is chugging.
Yeah, the game's been chugging all fucking night. Chugging fucking... For some reason, this game runs like ass.
I liked that thought experiment. That was a good
Yeah.
one.
Hold it. You must wait till
Thank
the
you
clan leader
for the
summons
song. That means the world to
you.
you.
He is in talk.
Congratulations, seriously. Graduating college is a big deal. A couple of my castmates just graduated college too, and I was like hyping them up the same way. It's a big deal, especially this day and age. It's hard to complete higher education right now. It's expensive. It feels pointless, but it's not. And you did it good. You did a good, Beastly. Good job.
Yeah.
Give yourself a pat on the back.
Shepard.
Congratulations, Beastly. Now you can get into the world of bioweaponry. Oops. I mean
Look,
genetics.
Wesker is congratulating you.
I think. Where's the door? I'll be leaving.
Beastly, I didn't know you knew Wesker.
Wesker.
Congratulating you.
Wesker's probably got a couple degrees.
Looks like
Hey,
helping me destroy
musical.
Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
So what loyalty mission you on?
The Grunts loyalty mission.
Nice.
Was a turning point
I came
for the
just in
Krogan,
time.
though not everyone was happy about it.
I love the chair.
Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his
Hey, Buffy.
manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to
Kind of want to go
unify
practice
under
Snake Eater one more
Erdnott.
time, but
You
the
abandoned
fancy
many
fancy.
traditions
Oh,
that
tonight it was just
took away.
rehearsey, so it was pretty easy. I got to wear a pretty gold sparkly dress and sing Stevie Nicks, and we had a couple audience members, and they said to their son, "Oh my God, she's just like what's her name from Fleetwood Mac, Stevie Nicks." So I was on brand.
Yeah.
Also, when you're sick, Stevie Nicks is a great person to sing because she already kind of sounds a little
Nasally.
nasal. So
Oh,
it
I
worked
have
for me tonight.
degrees. 1,000 degrees from burning in a goddamn volcano. Thanks, Chris.
Thanks, Chris.
We basically have this like a character of Wesker's now.
I like that Wesker just comes to your... You know Wesker
Yeah,
too, don't you?
Wesker's is a reoccurring character in the stream now at this point.
Beastly is friends with Wesker because he
Destroyed in the collector's surprise
congratulated him
attack. I
personally
ended
on
up
his
spaced.
graduation, of course.
Well, you look good.
I've been stuttering all night.
The benefits of
Nuh-uh, I'm
the
Florence for you.
nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Happiness.
Oh, it must have
Here
been
it
painful
comes.
then. But you're standing here,
No,
and you've got a
they're
strong new
over.
ship.
I love Florence
Take us
and the Machine.
back to the old days. Us against the unknown.
There's lots of good music in the cabaret, though. There was Cranberries. They're Olivia's singing Zombie. There's Arctic Monkey. Radiohead. Whitney Houston.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and
Stevie
brought here.
Nicks.
My scout commander can direct you.
There's more.
He's probably near the perimeter
Pharrell.
running target practice.
You want to go to Twitch, but you're afraid you'd ban me? No, you wouldn't. Why would I ban you on Twitch? You're fine, Super.
If you want to go to Twitch to use some of those fantastic emotes, I highly recommend it.
Sounds
Art
like
has
you've
some
got
really
big
good
changes
emotes on the
ahead for
Twitch
the
side.
Krogan.
Like the only people who get banned are like obvious trolls who are there to start shit, which is not you.
And people tend to gift memberships so that you can also access those emotes. As you can see, I'm very focused on the emote side of Twitch.
Threaten everything that makes us strong.
Zombie is a
It
very
will
good
not
song.
last. Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp.
Spilled on my pants
Each
and now it
clan
looks like I
punishes
peed 'em.
its own
Nah, it's the
criminals.
drop.
Looks like I had a little
We
accident.
stop conflicts before
that
anyone
emergency?
dies.
Yeah.
Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems.
Yeah, I'm
Your clan is no
not gonna
longer
talk
welcome.
tomorrow.
No talkie.
No talkie. I want to save
That
my
doesn't
voice
sound
for
very
Snake.
harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing.
I'm so excited to unleash that
They
song
help
to a bunch of
deal
people
with
that probably don't know it.
Snake eater?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. You open or you close her?
I closed the first act.
Nice. You have a song in the second act?
Several people were like, glad I don't have to go after you.
Hear that, chat?
What's so
Everybody's
important
been
about
very
maintaining
complimentary. I think it's just because I'm like a wooer. Like I hype everybody up, so I think people feel obligated to hype me up back too.
I think they also just like what you're doing because you're good.
Read your last comment.
That diversity makes us great. No clan.
Ooh, have I heard the Sparkle Horse cover of Wish You Were Here with Tom York?
Erdnot is the leading clan.
Ooh.
Doesn't that make your
No,
culture
I haven't,
primary?
and now I'm
For now.
now I'm curious.
But every clan
And Wish You Were Here, like by Incubus?
Best tacticians are Erdnot.
No.
Chorgal has the longest breeding line.
Right?
Gatatog
If it
holds
is,
the
I'm
oldest
going to listen.
settlement.
Pink Floyd. Okay,
Others
okay.
have their own strengths.
Hey, Sean, we're good.
Going
How are you?
The clans will end up as
I just got back from rehearsal, which went very well. Even though my voice was kind of tired, I like still sang it really well.
So I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'll be watching that.
I hope that works well for your people. But
And I
back
got
to
a
the
video
reason
of
I'm
it
here.
for you too, chat, so you can see me sing the Gold Dust Woman. Particularly, I thought Dr. Baby would want to see that one.
I'll grab a video of Snake Eater for everyone's own.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
It's going through puberty.
Aw, he's our big boy.
Yeah.
He's 12.
Where are you from, whelp?
Where are you
Was your plan
from,
destroyed
Dutch?
before you can learn what is expected of you?
Red Dead affection.
I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok.
What was I saying? I was saying I got a video of me tonight singing Gold Dust Woman, so I will send that to you because I figured you'd probably like that one. Out of all the ones I was doing. Or maybe Snake Eater.
Yeah.
Or maybe Beneath the Mask. I don't know.
Very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Hard to say what it is I see in you. Remember that fucking song?
Yeah.
Words can't say what I can do. It's
like
my
it.
like Lester's Possum Park version.
I like your version.
It's all for you.
Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths.
Sorry, I'm talking.
Apparently
No, you're good.
genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
They're just very, very low speakers.
I'm gonna sing. Tank bred allowed status as an adult?
Hard to say.
This is too far. There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Adolescence.
I think that's the guy from Star
Can't we
Trek,
just
Worf.
take him to Omega?
The other guy.
Harm, do you like Doraemon? I don't know Doraemon.
It's from the same guy who made Dragon Ball. It's like a cutesy like thing he made before DragonAll, but it's like a
cutesy?
Yeah, it's like some kind of magical cat inventor thing or something.
Oh, I like cats.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand
You hate that hard to say what it is. You don't like the clap
What does
part?
the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
Who even sings that song? Was it Sister Hazel?
I don't know.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you.
It was Sister Hazel. I got that right. Why is that still in my head?
Because it never leaves.
I can't remember your phone number, but I that shit ingrained in there.
It's a brain worm.
I say, they see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Akir didn't tell you that in the
Oh, and another really cool thing is that they're shining a yellow and white light onto the disco ball, so it makes this like really pretty sparkle.
I like that.
They were like, Chrissy, this is your light, and I was like, yay!
This is his choice.
I like your yay. You're incorrect, my good man. It was made by Fujiko Fujo. I didn't remember saying anything about it, but I accept that truth.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman.
That's a great name.
Wait, Doraemon was?
Give him a
So
good
what
showing
did
and set you on the path.
what did the guy who made okay? What did the guy who made Dragon Ball make before Dragon Ball? Because he made something popular, didn't he?
Shepard.
I thought it was
How
Doraemon.
many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
I know he was popular for something.
Good to see you, Rex.
Dr. Slump. Okay, that was it. Thank you.
Good. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Poor unfortunate soul.
Poor unfortunate
In
soul.
pain. In need. I sound like the guys that say their there's like stage directions. Who are those guys?
I don't know.
The ones that are like, calmly, please go over here, questioning.
Oh, you mean the cow people in this?
Yes,
game?
the cow people.
I don't remember their species name.
See that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots.
Calmly stated.
You should be out hunting.
Questioning. How are you?
Erotic comment.
I'll tear you apart.
My cock is large.
You don't know.
Meme.
I've had enough
That's
of
what
you.
she said.
Then let's end this.
The Elcor, thank you.
Elcor, thank you, thank you.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject
Akira
you.
Toriyama is a legend.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan.
Headley is a legend. He is dead now.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Knockmore. We're a small clan based in the Aquatic Wastes.
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business
You want
does
to hear
Clan
me
Knockmore
try to
have with the
speak
Urdnot?
Void Tongue?
Clan
Void
leader
tongue.
Rex requested that
I have no idea what void tongue is.
I can't promise you anything, but I'm curious.
Sounds like something sci-fi.
With our help, Urdnot could rally
I did
others
sing, what was it, like Welsh once?
truly
For chat?
unite to
Yeah.
Chunka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
Also, Yeep Nope Disco. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, man.
Yep, nope, Disco. What a great name.
That is a perfect name, in fact.
Welcome, Yep, Nope, Disco.
Or his clan appears ripe for conquest.
Did I ever get to meet James Lipton? No, I did not. But I did have an opportunity to go see a filming of Inside the Actors Studio. And I didn't take it up.
I'm sure you would.
It was like right at the beginning of getting to California, and I think I was just, I think it just moved in there a couple days prior, and I was like, I need to rest.
Dartigan, what are some games recently that were not worth a long-ass wait? I don't think Pragmata was good, but I don't know why it took them like almost of a decade to make it, because it was pretty simple mechanically and story-wise. So I was confused on why that took so long.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Eyes straight. You go beyond yourself, Gatatagu Vank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
Yeah, James Lipton ran a show called Inside the Actors Studio where he would do one-on-one interviews with
Speak for myself.
very famous actors and ask them really deep probing questions about their methods, the films they were in, the strategies they used to create their characters. And he had a really unique way of speaking, and Will Ferrell played him on Saturday Night Live, like making fun of him.
Oh yeah.
It was really good.
How old is T? I think it's about as old as Civilization.
Yeah, T has been around. I actually know some of this. It's been around since the BC era.
Urdnot Rex has
Yeah, I
given
mean,
us permission
people have been
to
like,
seek
let me
clan
put some of
status.
these leaves.
In China.
Yeah, let me put some of these leaves in water and see how well it does.
Yeah, I think the first recording, like the first written recorded tea stuff was in China. I want to say like.
I believe an emperor claimed to have invented it when a leaf fell in his water.
Uh-huh.
Probably didn't happen that way, but he wanted to take credit for it.
But Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt,
I had this really cool
who
book
is your
called
threat?
Tea History at
Your
and I
allies willing to
remember
kill and die on
about
your
it. And be like,
behalf.
oh. Yes, I was right. I was going to say I think it's around 2000 BC, and
I
it
was
was
a candidate tested if he brings back up on his rite of
2737
passage.
BC.
Not
I wasn't
every
too far off.
Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must
Originating in
inspire
ancient
his
China.
peers to battle at his side.
Um,
If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in
spread
you,
from China to
you
Japan
should
by the
wander
6th century,
wastes and die alone.
and then to Europe by the 16th century. So it was in Asia, and then they got it from there.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well.
Oh my God! The first tea was weed tea.
Weed tea.
Camellia sinensis. That's
weed.
That's weed.
Aliens don't know strength.
And it's Emperor Shen Nung A renowned herbalist discovered tea when leaves from a wild Camilla sensinis.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
Nensis, sorry, tree, drifted into his boiling
He is a
water.
manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You like matcha tea? Matcha tea is great. In matcha tea, they actually take both the tea leaf and the stem of the tea, and they crush it up. They like ground it into a fine powder, and you actually get more protein from that because the protein in the tea plant is stored in the stem, not in the leaf. So that's really good to put in your protein smoothies.
Matcha latte is good.
Yeah, I make a nice matcha latte for Dart. Dart makes a good one now too. Dart makes me a really good coffee every day.
Oh, well, hey, it's easy.
Impressive.
We need to use the espresso maker soon again.
Yeah, we should. We should mess around with that a little bit more. You do like 4 p.m. coffee time.
Yeah.
You have an urge to visit a carnival? That sounds fun. Musical. Can I come with you?
What about Krogan tradition?
Updates on sleepover stream. Oh man, I will do that soon. I want to say.
I was a warrior.
Probably will
before
have
your
to
mother
be.
was born. I speak with the authority of
Let me look at my schedule. Hold on.
I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it. I have other
We could probably do that the last week of May, maybe. I have auditions on Monday next week, but then I am free, so we could also maybe do it next week too, like maybe Friday night or something.
Yeah.
You have anything
Do we
going
need
on?
any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the
Sci-fi.
candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't
Oh.
you, Shepard? The last
Oh,
gasp of
that sounds
dying
cool, Blappy.
opponent.
I'll try to take a
Your
listen to
love
it.
of the fight
Penis.
runs trial, and he will succeed.
Is that
I remember
Krogan gonna be a
Snapple. I used to
problem?
love
He
Snapple.
is
Raspberry
forbidden
iced
to
tea Snapple.
interfere.
That was the best.
Will he? During the rite of passage.
You're gonna stream on Twitch again on May 30th, Doctor? Yeah! Let's go check him out.
Yeah.
From what you
Chat, make sure you
show
follow
me,
Dr. Baby. He's a good streamer
you will
too.
not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
I used to
ready.
collect
Let's do
Snapple
this.
caps.
Snapple caps?
Yeah, because they were funny.
They're
Click, click.
basically free fidget spinner.
Yeah, they were fidget spinners. Why am I keep stuttering?
Picking up my habits.
No, I think my throat and mouth are just tired from like all the singing and talking, and I did a lot of like encouragement tonight for some of my younger cast members. It's really sweet. They all like treat me like a mom.
Aw.
And then one girl said to me, she's like, "You're 40? Oh my god, you look like you're in your early 30s." And I was like,
Thank you.
thanks.
Thank you. I'll bring Garrus.
It's so funny though, when I say I'm 40, I never mean it in a negative way, and people always immediately are like affirming my, and I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. You don't have to, like, I feel good about the way I look actually
Yeah.
at this age. Like, I finally feel confident about the way I look.
Yeah.
So my age doesn't really like get in the way.
Yeah. Well, I've always thought of it.
Yeah. You like the raspberry diet type? Good taste. You're pretty fabulous too, puppy. Remember, I'm your weird little Muppet, always. With that?
We're looking for the neck thing.
What neck thing?
Some people try to say the neck tells the age, and yours,
Oh.
your neck looks fine. Think. Maybe I'm not sure what pup is
I
actually.
mean, no, normally it's, I guess that would.
This is to
Oh, in the chat.
Scar.
Your parents drink Snapple and do Snapple Jack, so it's Jack Daniels instead. Damn, that's a good. You tell your parents they're smart, Puffy. That sounds good. Y'all look good for 40. Fuck yeah, we look good for
It endures.
Millennial magic.
Puff can do no wrong. You're a baby. Have you ever had to scream and sing like Janice? Yes, I have. And I've had to like growl sing a lot. That's sort of what they like me doing at the theater, so it's a lot of like that kind of thing.
Yeah, I recognize that actually.
It's in the. It's not in your throat. It's in your nose. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. Oh no. Never do that, chat.
Let's get started.
But if
Shepard.
you put it
Hit
in
the
your nose,
keystone.
so you plug your nose, and then you try to up in there. That's how you kind of it, and it stays out of your vocal cords and keeps you safe. Dr. Baby can confirm. Ah, you're gonna stream mixtape? That's a good one for you to stream, Dr. Baby, because you know a lot about musical history and music. Dr. Baby confirms. You still need to send my wedding sleepover gift. Oh, no rush, baby. You just enjoy that Summer Games Fest. That's your only job. Swanky dank, swanky dank. It's rough on a singer's throat if they do it technically incorrectly. Even the guy who directed Little Shop of Horrors, he was saying to me like, because I would go comma every night, and I nailed it every night, and I wasn't doing it improperly, so it didn't wear on my vocal cords. And he was like, if you can do that every night, do that every night, because he could tell that I was placing it properly, and that's what voice lessons will kind of teach you to do. It will be deleted on YouTube, Dr. Baby, but not on Twitch, right?
Eventually on Twitch it will be. Twitch it lasts for a couple of months before it gets deleted automatically.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Early 30s? How insulting. You're clearly 29. That's obvious. I'm obviously still 20.
I mean, we can pull it off.
I honestly don't think it's really so much in my looks where I think it's really more my attitude seems younger.
Oh yeah, that helps. But we also we
hit the keystone.
Chat, you look good too.
Alright, let's get this started.
You think you ran out of things to talk about, and sometimes you just want to chill because there's moments of dead air. I've already said yes, Beastly. That is correct. As you get older, you will find that those moments of quiet are real good for your brain, for the heart. And it's cool sometimes. Like, I personally have learned to really enjoy at parties. I used to feel so uncomfortable if I was like sitting and not talking to anybody. But then I learned in my like 30s that it's really fun to like sit back and just people watch at parties and kind of tune in on what they're saying or listen to other folks, because it'll give you thoughts and ideas about your own opinions on what they're saying, and then you can go and connect with them about it. That's good. Then you don't have to say anything else until you're ready to, Beastly. It's not your job, not anyone's individual job to jog the conversation.
Except me.
Except Tart.
It's my job to do that.
You're paying him to.
Some of you are paying
So
me.
jog the conversation, goddammit. I'm just kidding.
Clown dicks.
Clown dicks.
Shakespearean clown dicks in space.
Ye old clown
There you
dicks.
go. There's a conversation
And
starter.
dicks is spelled D-I-C-K-E-S.
Exactly.
Dicks. Tell him to talk about the cook. Cock and penis. Puppy wishes you talked about cock and penis.
Cock and penis?
Cock and penis culture.
Oh, you mean okay, you mean that. Cock and balls. Watch out. Just free.
Benny Cage, Benny Yasha. Dart and Charms are a match made in heaven. Kudos. Ooh, I like your picture, Benny Cage, Benny Yasha. That's a cool pic there. Is that a cool cosplay? Neat. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy X? Enjoy that shit. We walked away from our wedding ceremony to the Bayside Island theme.
Yep.
And I literally skipped
I was telling Chad about that tonight, actually.
the Bayside Island thing.
Yep.
It's good, like, walking music for everybody, you know what I mean?
Here we are.
You're Kunoichi.
Kunoichi.
Kunoich. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? I can't talk tonight.
We're excited, that's what.
I did sing fun songs tonight and get lots of claps.
Alright, wave one done.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
I'm gonna pour myself a little thing with my throat. I'm gonna make a hot toddy, actually.
Make yourself a hot toddy.
Yeah, I need to soothe it because I tried to sing Snake Eater when I was on my way home. My voice was already tired. And it was like a little raw.
I think that's alright.
And I think I'm gonna. Ooh, a dragon!
Oh, more like a big
Thing.
bug.
A Jabberwocky. You wanna take this?
Just a cutscene. Where did bug go? It's not very effective against that guy. What does a bug breathe fire? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood, nobody. A very Duke Nukem thing to say.
The keystone to continue the right.
So far, so good.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am.
Hostile spotted.
Well, that's a bit extreme.
Go for the optics.
Remember fighting these damn things all the time in the first game? That for sure was fun.
Good girl.
Ow. God, this thing sucks. Fuck you. Stun locking fucking bug.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am. Watch right!
think I can kill this thing.
Now this is a test.
If I don't die, I can kill it.
Go get him, Jessica. Good girl.
Well, no one will be doing this test anymore. Shalom, what's up, sister? How you doing?
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My cramp gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my cramp. I wonder, you say you're pure. Okeer constructed you? No alien meddling?
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not me.
Come on, Worf, relent.
And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power.
Lucky's in there singing, by the way.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust.
We're gonna have to kill Worf. I don't think you can avoid killing him in this, can you?
And reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Can't stop the
Oh, looks like we're killing him. Try.
Incoming!
Combat drone ready.
I'll put them down.
Ow.
Watch out.
Enemy charging!
Goodbye,
Krogan
Worf.
coming at us.
Not even real fun.
Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Cactus is the original cool guy. What? Bruce Lee's best friend is Filipino, who taught him some of the stick stuff, and Liu Kang is basically Bruce Lee. That's the intention of Bruce Lee, yeah.
But it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, You are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Uvink was weak as fuck. If Rex dies in the first game, is he the one who's like the leader of the Krogan here? I think he is, isn't he?
It's an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage.
Each pizza?
Krogan suffer the right of life at birth,
Thank you for
and
the
the
soda.
right of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The right of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating.
Luna likes
I
pizzas.
passed through
Luna
rites
does like
that made
pizza,
me
so whenever
wish
she,
to die.
one of us is eating it, she
I
wants a
carry
bit of
the
cheese.
scars on my soul.
Give her a little piece.
I must perform
Hello.
rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
May your feet be large and
This
your
should come
toes
in
sweaty.
handy.
Hey, you did it. Who's next?
Moradin, I believe.
Which one's that?
The Solarian guy.
This world is nearly destroyed. And for the most part, the Krogan have
There
done it
is
to
a cat.
themselves.
You know about that Quarian. How's that
Throat
slave
goat?
machine race going?
No, I actually did
We were
lavender.
driven from our world, but the Krogan are wasting theirs. Perhaps they must lose it to realize what they had.
Gonna do this next quest, or are you gonna save for that for when you come back?
I think I have enough time to do
Yeah,
Moradin's.
do one more. You got 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying watching you when I'm hanging out with you. And we finished Chernobyl.
Yeah.
Did we finish that documentary? I think I fell asleep.
Well, we watched most of it.
I always
Still
fall asleep
looking for
first.
that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Nods. I have to take Moradin and who else? I'm thinking we'll take good old Garrus.
Love that Gare.
Gare, good.
You love Gary.
Krogan Brogan, listen to Joe Rogan.
Oops to you too,
I
left.
slipped a Togan in your nose again. Bitch!
That last bit of it, just like bitch, really threw me off. But thank you, Doctor.
Dex is here.
That she is doing Dex things. I think after this, the only ones I'll have left are Tolly's and Jacob's, and then the 2 DLC characters, and then I guess Legion once I get him.
Are you gonna romance?
Probably no one, actually.
Oh.
Like, I was planning to do Liara's DLC, and I don't know if she gets a romance scene in the DLC.
It does in the first game, right?
Yeah. And in this, like, I was thinking of continuing the Liara thing, because I never did that before. Always finish the DLC stuff post-game, true, but it's like, yeah, might as well. I don't know, I'm still debating whether I will or not. Because usually once I finish the game, I'm kind of done with it, I don't stream it anymore. There are
That's
post.
like the one debate. What's the other side?
Yeah. Oh, there is another side.
Oh my god, when I went on the news today, there were these kids that went on before we did, and they did 6-7.
6-7.
They did 6-7 for the news. It was, and the mom was like,
were they on the news to do 6-7?
no, they were talking about, they have a type of speech development disorder that, it was like the awareness day of, I can't remember the name of it, but it's something where like, what's going on, they know what they want to communicate, but just they can't, their brain can't communicate with the mouth, the articulators, all of that, to get the thoughts clearly through. And so a lot of the time they appear nonverbal. They'll oftentimes get misdiagnosed as autistic because they're nonverbal. It's a very specific ARB something. But it was a disorder I hadn't heard about before being a speech teacher, so it was really interesting to me. The kids still knew 6.
All
They
that,
can do
but
that.
they can still do 6-7.
It was really fun. Very sweet little kids, and their speech was great. They talked on the news, and they were like very confident.
Oh yeah, don't forget to like hit up that director guy as well now that you don't use
I
him.
will.
Dex. Just like using me
He's
as a,
around. I'm sure I can hit him up pretty much anytime. He can be like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, you're cool.
yeah. Dex is using me as a stepping stone.
That's what you're there for, she said.
Apparently so. Am I nothing to you but a meal ticket and a stepping stone? That's...
Firing a high impact shot!
Neutralize.
Not gonna cut it.
Hold the line.
Watch the Krogan! There we go. Scoped and... Incoming.
Anyone else talk to people online and they gradually say more cringy shit because they get emotional? Well, it's usually because they get comfortable around you, is what I found. People will say cringy stuff because they feel less judgment. You know you made a true friend when they feel comfortable around you to say cringy stuff. Is what I always say. Reeve is Kate Sith. Spoilers. Oh shit.
Difficult.
I also got some gossip.
Gossip.
About me, actually.
Oh, about you?
Mhm.
They shared the gossip with you?
I did. I heard some gossip.
You're happy just being here? That's all you gotta be. What happened?
Sorry.
He's like,
Do you want me to stop her from doing
nah,
that?
Nah, it's alright.
It's okay, I can.
Nah, it's not a problem. I don't think she's not doing any damage to it.
Okay.
It's a covering. It's meant to protect the more expensive stuff inside anyways.
gonna play Majora's. Oh, that would actually be a good game for the sleepover stream. Majora's Mask.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be a good one for sleepover. Probably wouldn't get through all of it or anything, but
It's a game.
long game,
yeah, but it's long because you can like do stuff over and over again to figure out the path through it.
yeah, I think we could at least get through like the first day.
And you also got to learn like apparently 4 different like control schemes and stuff because each mask gives you the different things you do. To do the entire game and to get all the masks and fill out the notebook, that takes a while.
What is fun to fight through?
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
Your button's still cracked.
Yep, there's a fresh button cracking right
Do you
there.
want me to? I can fix those. I can.
I mean,
can
eventually.
totally-
I don't know why this shirt's buttons crack so easily.
It's just the type of buttons
I
they
don't
use.
suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans?
When you streaming
That
again,
kinda
Lucky?
crap
She'll be
is what makes
streaming
Cerberus
again
start to
probably
seem
after
like a
that.
good
Yeah, her
idea.
show is almost over.
Never used
So
humans
she'll
myself.
have a lot of free time.
Disgusting,
Yeah, I will be back
unethical,
to my normal
sloppy,
class
used by
teachings
brute force researchers,
on
not
next week.
thinkers. No
I
place
have an
in
audition
proper
on Monday
science.
night for the Shakespeare
Krogan
tour.
use of humans,
So I
unsurprising.
got to do that. I have to decide what monologue I'm doing.
I imagine you had to do
And,
some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
But I'll probably come right back with
No
Resident
unnecessary.
Evil
Limited
7.
tests, simulations,
because I
corpses,
still I have
cloned
that
tissue
built
samples,
on
high-level tests on Varen. No
OBS.
tests on species with members capable of
and
calculus.
the other games I
Simple
want to
rule,
play, I've
never
got to
broken.
build visuals for it, so it'll take a little bit.
Yeah.
And they
Wouldn't
take that
something native
personally.
to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari.
What's wrong with
Krogan,
these
make
people?
reasonable guess.
Aliens,
Humans,
that's what's wrong with
too
them.
variable to judge.
Different cultures and
Outliers
beliefs.
in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
What can you tell about their experiments from
Maybe
looking at
K2
the
was
body?
trying to cheer Cloud up.
Position
I
of
don't know. I
tumors
just
suggests
forgot
deliberate
about it.
mutation of adrenal pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Clever girl.
Clever girl.
Do you think they're
That's
close
what
to
I'd sound
curing the
like if I said
genophage?
that. Clever
Can't
girl.
say. Need more
Yeah, say it in
data.
Australian
Conceptually
accent if you want to say it
sound,
like in a
though.
movie.
Genophage alters
I
hormone
wanted
levels,
to say
could
it like
repair
him.
damage with hormonal
He's very
counterattack.
nasally, despite not having a nose.
Everything's here. Right in the mask.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Cold-blooded.
Watching you play this makes me want to try this game. Have you never played it before?
You should try it.
Like I
Try
said,
Mass Effect 1, maybe.
it's kind of is a series you got to start from the beginning if you want to
Yeah.
get the full effect.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
Such an
You
asshole,
killed our
Shepard.
youngest and weakest human.
Down.
They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Shanghai?
It's cool there.
Tofu.
Half the
You
galaxy
do a
sees the
7-course
Krogan as
meal
victims.
for $70 American
If you start
dollars,
a
and
war,
you
you'll lose
can
their
go 2
support.
hours early and get made up. Like,
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan Rebellion.
You talk too much.
I like it. One of the best scenes in the game.
Human cannot hit a simple target.
Likes forever.
They've seen us.
Commander Shepard's such an asshole. Boom. Ow.
Nice shot.
I get this corset.
Oh, that'd look good on you. Yeah.
Chat
It's gonna be hard to see, but yeah, it's very green.
It's like got flowers and leaves all over.
Think of that one for Electric Forest.
Terrible. Don't look at that one. Look in a minute. Yeah. It's pretty.
Labs
You're
likely
supposed to
through
aim
there
your gun
can
at
smell
him
antiseptic,
menacingly and
hint
do
of dead
nothing
flesh.
while the villain walks away. It's really pretty. It has like 3D leaves and flowers all over. It's very poison ivy.
Which is perfect for Electric Forest.
Yeah.
Plus you got the light up dress too.
Yep. I want to do the light up dress bride look.
Active
And then I
console
want to
may
do
contain useful data.
Maid
One
Marian
moment.
look because it's
Genetic
called the
sequences,
Sherwood
hormone
Forest, and I
mutagens
want to
still
do
steady.
Maid Marian
Protein
from
chains,
Robin
live
Hood Men in
tissue,
Tights with the
clone
like
tissue.
chastity belt
Very
and the
thorough.
little white like
Standard treatment factors,
out like
avoiding scorched earth
shoulder
immunosuppressants
thing
to alter hormone levels.
or like arm thing, like a duster.
Hate to see that.
Yes, Celeste, a fucking LED dress.
Oh yeah, it's nice. Was Andromeda any good? Gameplay wise, it was fine. It is actually probably the best of out of all of them. Is the story and characters and the there's a lot of other stuff that didn't work so well that people were expecting more of. That's what everyone come to like about it. That it didn't get.
Yes, so Celeste and Puffy, there's fabric
Most
made
people
with
wouldn't be
fiber
so
optic
casual
wires
about
in it so
developing a
that
sterility
it
plague.
looks like normal
Not
fabric, but it's
developing,
actually
modifying,
fiber
much more
optic.
difficult.
Oh, yeah.
And
Working
you
within
can
confines
click a
of
little
existing
button and it
genophage,
actually
100
pulses
times
to
the
the music. It
complexity.
changes color.
Errors
You can make it any color
could
you
cause
want.
total
And Dart and I are
sterility,
going to go
malignant
to
tumors
Electric Forest.
could
We're going to
even
renew
reduce
our
effectiveness,
vows.
worse
Yeah,
than doing
because they have like a little marriage thing you can do there as well. So might as well.
So that's going to be my like light up.
That'll be our hippie wedding.
Perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
Exactly. Twinkle dress.
No,
You got it.
murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many.
were having a
Shepard.
sale at
many
Lucina,
methods,
and I
gunfire,
took
knives,
advantage.
drugs,
Hmm.
tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
I have a squall
You're saying
tattoo
you were working
on
just
my
as
face.
hard to
Or
keep the
not tattoo,
population
scar.
from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan.
Well,
Not
thanks,
difficult.
Bio.
Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life.
Yeah, I might do a
precious.
Chun-Li look. I
Universe
might do a
demands
Zelda
diversity.
look. It's 4
How can
days
you agree
long,
with
and you
using
need
a
a look for the
genophage
day
warden?
and a look for the
Look at
night
what
because it's
happened
really
to
chilly at
Tuchanka as a
night, and
result.
it's not really chilly, but
State
it's
of
chilly at
Tuchanka
night and
not
it's hot
due
during
to
the day.
genophage.
But during the
Nuclear
day, you
winter
need
caused
something
by
a little bit more
Krogan
skimpy,
before
like a bathing
Solarians make
suit
first
and kind of
contact.
sarong thing.
Krogan
I think I'm gonna do
troops refused
Aerith's
truce during Krogan
Costa del
rebellions.
Sol look with
Expand
the
after
pink
Rachni
bikini and the
Wars.
little
Splinter
squirt.
after genophage.
Um,
Genophage medical, not
Maid
nuclear.
Marian can be a
no
daytime
craters
thing.
From virus, damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together
think
and
I'll
formed a
figure it out.
united government, you'd welcome that?
I'll figure something out.
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy,
Dude,
destroyed
I just wanna run my
Ragnar.
normal
Genophage not
No,
punishment.
or something. Like,
Simply
I'm going to be
alters
cool. I
fertility
mean,
to
you'll
correct for
not
removal
hot there.
from hostile
My normal stuff
environment.
might be a little too hot for it.
It definitely would be. You'd be way too
The
hot
effects
in
of
like this
Tachanka are
outfit.
still
You'd
your
be dying during
responsibility.
the day. It's gonna be like
You
90.
upgraded the
degrees
fires that kept them in
outside.
barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced Genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
What was it like working on the Genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem. Massive resources
The
thrown
water
at us.
park
Got anything
by
we wanted.
Electric Forest has hot tubs and a lazy river.
Nice.
So we should definitely go. They're all saying to go on the first day though, because it gets gross.
Yeah, probably.
Do you keep in touch with your old team
That can be
members?
one of the first things we do.
No.
Yeah.
All changed with deployment. Made
Not too
test
many,
drop
like,
on isolated
events
Krogan
or, like,
clan,
the old
hit
bands
rest of
play there to see on the
Tachanka when
first day.
results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
You did. The kitty found you.
Dead Krogan. Female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct
Man's
contact
getting
with things like
PTSD.
this. Did you come to Tachanka
Don't
after
love
dropping
to
your
see
plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person.
There is a
Need to
cat.
look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty
pretty
of
comfy
life,
right now.
size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The
in the
doctor
camera.
killed millions.
Modified
Like,
genophage
yeah.
project
Crook
great
my
in
elbow
scope.
right
He's clearly not one to be on
Scientifically
camera.
Brilliant, but ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation.
We'll have a good
Appealing
time.
to see life as endless.
Yeah.
Fix
Pretty easy.
mistakes
Just
in
to sing
next
one
life.
song a night, don't you?
Learn,
Yeah,
adapt,
Snake Eater. Tomorrow night's
improve,
gonna be a little tough.
refuse
Snake
to
Eater is
believe
not
life
an easy
ends
song to
here.
sing, and it's very tiring on my voice. So I
wasteful.
gotta watch it, but
Have more to offer. Mistakes. to
the other
fix.
songs are super easy. Like
Cannot
Beneath the
end here.
Mask is not
Could
hard for
do
me.
so much more.
If you need this much soul searching
I
to
just
get
love this
over it,
woman.
maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war.
Honestly, I feel like the
Turians and
discussion
humans
around the
destroying Krogan utterly.
the Krogan
Genophage
and
was better.
Morden here is probably the
Saved
best part of this game.
lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Morden is sad. Dex, you choose the most awkward place to set. Genophage is a significant part of all three games, a good reason. Yeah, they do a good job with that. All the way. It is kind of goofy how they end up curing it in the third game, but it's like, whatever. It's also kind of a shame that Morden's voice actor for this game isn't Morden the voice actor for the third game. You got someone else. Overtime tonight. I'm just doing this last loyalty mission tonight. That I'm going to call it.
Killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. I have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do.
Single big Reese's cup for me and put the fridge to be cold.
I'm not big
So
enough.
that's the one thing I look over and read. Big old ass Reese cups.
I'll never have kids of my own.
Candy bar conversations going on now. Kit Kat's still supreme, by the way.
Then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
Show me your date face.
Ah! There's no pep talk like a military pep talk.
That sounded like
Garrus there.
Yep.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor. headed for combat. Just the thing to help.
With bullets.
It's telekinesis, Dartigan.
Technically, there is. I have mine bullets right here.
Bring Kitty to camera. Oh, Kitty wanted to go away. Kitty went to the...
Dex decided to get down.
I am actually going to hop in the back so that I can see my man's when he's done playing this game. But yeah.
Do my best. I should be done by then. Aw. My girlfriend and my wife enjoys watching me play games, by the way, chat. Ever consider the fact you might be winning, son? Yes, I do. Do you recommend I get 2 girlfriends? No, that sounds complicated. Getting one these days is hard enough.
Instated. Deploying incineration. Hostile charging. Concussive shots ready.
But then some people think they can handle a relationship with 2 people. Most have. I mean, it's not easy to make that poly stuff work. Yeah, most people are better off with just one single partner. I know I couldn't handle 2. What if one was conservative religious triad and the other was a bi-liberal? I mean, you've got the makings of a good joke going there, I feel. Don't think a good relationship is going to form from that. Feels like there's a lot of built-in animosity.
This might be useful.
I'm almost done with this place already.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe?
And the Reapers.
The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
What are the Reapers anyway? Basically, they are artificial intelligence and gigantic Cthulhu robots that were made by a very ancient race in the galaxy millions of years ago. Their only goal is to wipe out synthetic, organic life and replace it with like a synthetic reconstruction of itself to make a new Reaper, and then they go off in the dark space and wait for like the next group of organic life to evolve into intelligent form, and then they sweep it all clean again.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
Yeah, he is.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor.
Malin got real silent after that, didn't he?
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Found a spot for racism? Found a little spot of racism, did we?
Maybe you're giving the Krogan too little credit. Or giving the Solarians too much.
Possible. Sloppy thinking. Must correct. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You know, then we'll keep it.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see
I forget what it does for you in the next game.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Warden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Eve.
Let's get out of here.
Quite a few. I think we can get him to sing the song now, can't we? Let's see if we can get him to sing the song. Never leave right away, since there tends to be goodies in the area. You're right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Large quantity of Prothean technology, huh? Oh, that's spam. More spam. You for my daughter, Commander Shepard.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work.
I always hate that Solarians have teeth.
Solarian emotional process.
It doesn't feel right.
Than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What's your favorite female organ? That is a great question. All of them.
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
No, sing
Shepard,
for me.
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental
guess not.
records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collector?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying Collector tech now.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Forget how you get him to sing the song, actually. Okay, we got a ton of upgrades. Thanix cannon. Ship enhancements, extended fuel cells. Don't really need that. We'll buy that though. Duration, field generator, tech damage. Good enough. So I've been playing for a while now, so I think we're gonna call it there, chat. Because I won't be streaming probably the next 2 days because I'm gonna be going to Lucky shows. So we'll get back to this and finish it up not long after that because there's not a lot left to do. Just a few more loyalty quests, and then we gotta get Legion, and we gotta go to the Dead Reaper, and then I think after that we can stay in the game. After we do Reapers, Legion's loyalty quest. But, whoa, sorry, burp. You guys have been awesome. Thank you for joining me tonight. Also, thank you for all the super chats and bits and gift subs and kick donations, as well as just watching on any of the 3 platforms I stream on. Be sure to follow me in all 3, or whichever one you want to watch me on. Check out the Patreon. The Dino Crisis video is up. I'm gonna have a new, I'm gonna have a teaser for it in a short coming out on YouTube probably tomorrow. So you can watch that if you can't join the Patreon, I guess. But join the Patreon for free and get some other stuff. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. You've all been awesome. Thank you for joining me. I will see you in a day or so. Peace, everybody, and have a good night. Wait, you want to say goodbye?
Huh?
You want to say goodbye before I end the stream?
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
I gotta go take my husband now.
Taking me, Chad. Pulling the arm.
Wife and the towel wants your attention.
Toweled wife.
F1.
Later, everyone.
Bye.